Hello guys, my name is the Rogue Wolf. Welcome to the dark side. What? Could you not do that, please? And one more time. And one more time. Thank you. I know we've been here before. I wanted to start this episode without... Just a second. With our arrival.
Taris is defenseless against our assault, Lord Malak. They are offering no resistance. The city is in ruins.
Resume the bombardment, Commander. Wipe this pathetic planet from the face of the galaxy.
Plot a course for Dantooine. There's a Jedi enclave there where we can find refuge.
Incoming fighters!
Quickly, to the gun turrets. You have to hold the Sith fighters off until we get those hyperspace coordinates punched in.
Actually, going to try to see if this would work here. Yeah, this is kind of annoying. No. It's not kind of annoying, it's extremely annoying. You know, I know we had some issues last time, but nothing that even remotely resembles this. What if I... This isn't fair. Well, I guess maybe we're out of luck then. This might be where the journey ends. Could you please go back to the game? Thank you. Please remove the cursor.
Damage is critical. The Hawk won't hold.
Finally. You know, that is really difficult without proper controls, and now I've got a cursor dot on the screen. Oh.
Dantooine. Seems like a lifetime since I last set foot on her surface. Though in truth, it's only been a few months. We should be safe from Malik here. For now, at least.
Safe? You saw what his fleet did to Terrace. There wasn't a building over 2 stories high left standing. They turned the planet into one big pile of rubble.
Even the Sith would think twice before attacking Dantooine. There are many Jedi here, including several of the most powerful Masters of the Order. There is great strength within this place.
Oh, finally. It's gone. But Cart does have a point there.
We can't just keep running. Malik will find us eventually. We need to regroup. We need a plan. We can get supplies here and recuperate. The Academy is a place of mental and spiritual healing. Something we could all use after what we've been through.
Maybe you're right. It isn't easy to witness the annihilation of an entire planet. I know Mission must be taking it pretty hard.
She will find a way to come to terms with her grief. She's stronger than she appears. We just need to give her time. Now I must go speak with the Council. I need their advice on recent developments. After I've met with them, I will meet you outside the ship. I've spoken briefly with the Council. They request an audience with you. We should go at once.
An audience with the Jedi Council? It's pretty unusual for someone who isn't even a Jedi. What's this about, Bastila?
I'm sorry, Carth, but I cannot tell you. All I ask is that you trust in the Force and the wisdom of the Council.
Well, I don't like being left out of the loop, but I'm not looking to get you in any trouble with the Jedi Masters. We'll do things your way for a while.
Come, they're expecting us. I will lead you to the Council chambers.
Okay then. This is of course where we left off last time. Hello there.
Tombaturas Magdilia, Ashuta, Unga Kumbistur Piki Koyana.
Who are you?
Rundi Hautonga Tongkimba Nankongek. Wana Kumbis, Chimpayamui, Kunhunkabi. Tuknen Tangjo, Kunnemulirabest.
You do realize you're hot, right?
Chachiska don puta, Casabubaka, Mocha Donga, Yafulki, Yinoba Mulera Kinkunchikun, Mocha Shag Pangpa, Jibeduanani Bobo, Tongnamun Shanunjang. Muchititoaki, Jijaku, Rundi Hautonga, Tonkimba Nankongek, Wana Kumbes, Chimpayamui, Kunhunkabi, Tuknen Tangjo, Kunnemulirabest, Akochikopa, Chino Mulera, King Pajak, Slimo Puituana.
I don't recall him being there in the vanilla version of the game. So what are you doing here?
Rundi Hautonga Tonkimba Nankongek, Wana Kumbes, Chimpayamui, Kunhunkabi, Tuknen Tangjo, Kunnemulirabest, Laboda na Rinkis Matoma, Yinkin Slimo Podona Mulera Chikun, Nova rundi hautunga kuhunkavi. Rundi hautunga tonkimbanang kongkek. Wanna kumbes chimpayamuri kunhunkavi. Tuknen tangjo kunne muliraves. Lagoda na rinkis matoma. Yinkin slimo podona mulirachikun. Nova rundi
I'm not sure
hautunga
about how this...
Rundi hautunga tonkimbanang kongkek. Wanna kumbes chimpayamuri kunhunkavi. Tuknen tangjo kunne muliraves. Jibedwana ni bobo. Tong namuung sha nunjang. Muchitito aki jijaku ako chikopa. Chino mulera king pajak slimo puituana.
I should go. I'm expected elsewhere.
Rundi hautonga tonkimbanang kongkek. Wana kumbes chimpayamuri kunhunkabi. Tuknen tangjo kunne muliraves.
It must be some of the cut content, considering the camera there.
Yikukuno no ba mulira chikun. Tonghit kun chonching. Ne boboje mata de punage. Dolpi kikiuana.
Wouldn't if I get to ask you something interesting?
Runda di hotonga kun hunkabi. Wana kun bez ching palamule. Tonking ba nunotek. Tugnin chatukune mulerabes. Chi gratu loda pograshi onion komba chintono muchuba. Loda dita kun. Ida patisa batua kachatutong. Bagrasha kon tijaka Chubakaha chopa chawachiwish yunku. Jodo jitbungarantang. Kachikun ida hodonga. Ikinku ba mulerachikun. Slimo podona rundi hodunga ku hunkabe.
Do you actually believe she's still alive?
Tong haitwam jiji jumlumpa. Nita poe tikitu. Dolpa da bonqualeo gandona chuchut. Kachi chu ita dundonga. Yumalita kuto tun. Chilamulane ni dubobo. Wonga kumbis jang ba mulira.
Would there be any reward for this news?
Kachi kun ita hodonga. Ikin kuno ba mulira chikun. Slimo podona rundi hodunga ku. We ita nandayata. Wata yuma wama huhu nandektek. Shatung ni patoga. Wano kuspe ching palamule tonke. Tolpa da pongwale gandu nangugu chuchut. Kabadum ku pelio botenya. Bonanay kuchu. Hawaga boska chokola. Mucha shag panka.
Afraid I have no idea who you're talking about.
Takom justach miki grabalmogo. Kachi ita hodunga.
The problems with Mandalorians common on Dantooine.
Kachi kun ita hodunga. Ikin kuno ba mulerachi kun. Slimo podona rundi hodunga ku hunkabe.
Is there anything of interest in Dantooine that you can tell me about? I'm sorry, I can't language today.
Takum justach miki grabalmogo. Kachichu ita bodunga. Tolbabank wale oganda naru chuchut. Mogesha ponka bola wana chikne. Pamule slimo podadada nanga kumbist mule rabes. Tolpa da ponkwale gando nangu chuchut. Kavadum ku pelio botenya. Bonanay kuchu. Hawaga boska chokola. Mucha shag panka.
Well, I'll keep my eye out for the... I'll keep my eyes out. Fine.
Takom justach miki grabber mogo. Kachi ita hodunga.
Did I mention I'm finding it a little hard to speak recently? At least when reading from a script. As that would be. Yeah, I still don't understand why I'm making gestures with my hands towards the monitor. You can't see them. My hands are down here. See? Right here. Okay.
Runda di hodunga kun hunkabi. Wana kun bez ching palamule tunking ba nunotek. Tukning chatukun ne mulerabes. Ka chikun ita hodunga. Iking kuno ba mulera chikun. Slimo podona rundi hodunga ku hunkabe.
My business here is my own.
Runda di hodunga kun hunkabi. Wana kun bez ching palamule tunking ba nunotek. Tukning chatukun ne mulerabes.
Maybe a bit rude, but we are busy, aren't we?
You there, Padawan. Why are you not wearing the customary robes of the Jedi? Do you mock the honor traditions of our order?
Are you a Jedi?
My name is Belaya. I have come here to further my learning in the ways of the Force. Many Jedi come here to train under Master Jacques. Any who belong to the Order should surely know this. You must be neglecting your studies, Padawan.
I believe you're mistaken. I'm not a Padawan. I'm Wolf. I came here with Bastila.
Bastila? I have heard of her. They say she has already mastered the art of battle meditation. Remarkable in one so young. Though I've heard she has a foolish pride in her own talents. But as for you, you claim you are not a Padawan? I find this hard to believe. The Force is strong within you. I can feel its presence. If this is some type of jest, it is in very poor taste. The Jedi Order is not a subject for jokes.
I didn't come here to be scolded by you.
No, I suppose you did not. I apologize. Please forgive the abruptness with which I first greeted you. It was harsh and perhaps unfair. My master often warns me that I must learn to control my emotions.
You should listen to him.
I see I have much left to learn. I wish you a pleasant stay here on Dantooine. May the Force be with you.
I really need to find a way to lower my monitor a bit. Both for the camera and so the image will be at the correct place for me, for my eyes. Thing is, I don't know what will happen to my desk if I remove the monitor shelf it's sitting on. It might go very badly.
Ah, so you are the one who rescued Bastila. It is appropriate you are here. We have been discussing your rather special case. I am Jar, a member of the Jedi Council. With me are Master Vrook, Master Vandar, and of course the chronicler of our academy, Master Dorak. Padawan Bastila, I am sure you are already familiar with.
So, you've drawn me into your little trap, Bastila. What now?
This is no trap. The Council just wants to talk to you. There is much that needs to be discussed.
Well, I've got some questions for all of you.
Indeed. I am sure that you do. I assure you that we will have answers for you.
Why did the Sith destroy Taris?
Darth Malak seeks to destroy the Jedi Order. Our most effective weapon, perhaps our only hope, is Bastila's skill with battle meditation. With this power, she can swing the tide of nearly any battle in our favor. Which is why Malak was seeking her so fervently.
And if he could not have her, he would see her destroyed. Taris was just in the way.
We need Bastila in our fight against the Sith. Indeed, we need every Jedi we can muster, since the Sith have been hunting us down at every opportunity, which brings us to you.
Me? What about me?
Bastila tells us you are strong in the Force. We are considering you for Jedi training.
Strong in the Force? What's that supposed to mean?
Master Jar speaks out of turn, perhaps. We need indisputable proof of your strong affinity to the Force before we would even consider accepting you for training.
Proof? Surely the entire council can feel the strength of the Force within this man. And I've already related to you the events that took place on Taris.
Perhaps it was simple luck.
We both know there is no luck. There is only the Force. We all feel the power in Bastila's companion, though it is wild and untamed. Now that this power has begun to manifest itself, can we safely ignore it?
The Jedi training is long and difficult, even when working with a young and open mind. Teaching a child is hard. How much harder will it be for an adult to learn the ways of the Jedi?
Oh, of course, great Jedi. I will learn your ways and follow the light.
Traditionally, the Jedi do not accept adults for training, though there are rare exceptions in the history of our order. But you are a special case.
I agree with Master Dorak. Many of our own pupils are leaving the Jedi Order to follow the Sith teachings. We need recruits to stand against Malak. With Revan dead...
Are you certain Revan is truly dead? What if we undertake to train this one and the Dark Lord should return?
We should discuss this matter more fully in private. Bastila, you and your companion must go. This is a matter for the Council alone.
As you wish, Master Vandar. We shall return to the Ebon Hawk and leave you to your deliberations.
The dark side is strong in this place. I can feel its power. Is this wise? The ancient Jedi sealed this archway. If we pass beyond this door, we can never go back. The Order will surely banish us. Are the secrets of the Star Forge so valuable? Can its power truly be worth the risk?
This morning's getting stranger by the minute. First Bastila comes out looking like she saw a ghost, and now you. Well, Bastila did mention that you should go to the council chambers before she left. It's no doubt urgent, so you shouldn't keep them waiting.
Apologies, guys. I had to scramble to find something here. I have a migraine. I'm used to taking these for migraine. The ones I usually take, you just put in your mouth and let them melt. That's what I usually do. This didn't melt, so I had to find the... This is supposed to be swallowed. That's not what I'm used to. That tasted absolutely horrendous. Excuse me for a moment. I need to find something to get that taste out of my mouth. I have returned. Hello. Okay, good. Did she say anything else?
No, she didn't. She didn't seem well, as I recall, and for that matter, neither do you. Are you all right?
I had a rough night. Let's go.
You got it.
Aye. Actually, no. I want a different party here. Why not? Bring a Mandalorian. Okay.
Yeah, what do you want?
I was wondering if you had any interesting stories. You know, being a Mandalorian.
You want to hear tales of my exploits? Of the wars I've seen and fought, the enemies I've seen die by my hand? Sure, I'll humor you. My name's Canderous, of the Mandalorian clan Ordo. I've been fighting across the galaxy for 40 of your years. For my people, it is the honor and glory of battle that rules us. It's through combat that we prove our worth, gain renown, and make our fortunes.
Is that why you work as a mercenary?
Times have changed now. The Mandalore clans have been scattered across the Outer Rim. The Republic is in decline, and the Sith Empire rises to take its place. The clans as they were aren't a threat, but the galaxy still fears us. People think we war out of spite or bloodlust. They don't understand, and fear that. We only wanted the challenge of the battle, and glory from it, win or lose. And we lost. But now I have no real challenges. Crushing Davik's enemies and the pathetic gangs in the lower city of Taris could not be considered the most glorious of tasks. When I think of the battles I've fought, the thousands I've killed, the worlds I've burned, I weep for my past. We will never again speak of this. We've got work to do, so let's get to it.
Okay. Because why not bring a Mandalorian to the Jedi Enclave?
I wish you a pleasant stay here on Dantooine. May the Force be with you.
And with you.
Bastila has told us of a most unusual development. She claims you and she have shared a dream. A vision of Malak and Revan in the ancient ruins here on Dantooine.
These ruins have long been known to us, but we believe them to be merely burial mounds. Perhaps they're more than we first suspected, if Revan and Malak found something there.
I don't know what Bastila is talking about.
See, dishonesty. We are taking an incalculable risk at even considering training this one.
You cannot deny what you are. These dreams are part of you. The Force is part of you, though a part you cannot yet control. But through training and discipline, we can teach you to live as one with the Force.
Bastila has described this shared dream to the Council in great detail. We feel it is more than a dream. It is a vision. The Force is acting through you, as it acts through Bastila.
Could you please react the first time I press a button? I'm having visions now.
You and Bastila share a powerful connection to the Force, and each other. This is not unheard of. Connections often form between master and student, but rarely does a bond develop so quickly.
Whatever dangers may lie ahead, we cannot ignore the destiny that has brought you and Bastila here to us, together.
Are you saying I'm joined with her?
You and she are linked, as is your fate to hers. Together, you two may be able to stop Darth Malak and the Sith.
But do not let your head be filled with visions of glory and power. Such thoughts are the path to the dark side. The way of the light is long and difficult, as you must learn. Are you ready for such hardship?
Well, I'm already the master of the dark side. Of course, masters. I seek to follow the light.
Good. It is well that you see how important this is, and have the devotion to follow it. Understand that there is little choice in this matter, for you or us. Across the galaxy, the numbers of our order dwindle. We have sent many Jedi in quest of a way to thwart Malak's advance. Many have not returned. The Sith hunt the Jedi down like animals, ambushing and assassinating our brothers wherever they are found. We fear it is only a matter of time until they discover even this hidden refuge.
Other Jedi have fallen from the light and embraced the dark side, giving their allegiance to the Sith and Malak, their Dark Lord.
Do not fear, masters, I will not fall.
If Malak is not stopped, the Republic will fall, and the Jedi will be hunted to extinction. The galaxy will enter a time of darkness and tyranny, not seen for 1,000 generations.
The Council has decreed that you and Bastila must investigate the ancient ruins you dreamed of, once the Council deems you ready.
Perhaps there you will find some clue, some explanation of how Revan and Malak were corrupted. And perhaps there you shall find a way to stop them.
That's it. Before Attack of the Clones, I knew for a fact, I heard Palpatine in the trailer say, "I will not let this republic that has stood for 1,000 generations be split in two." At the time that trailer dropped, I was playing this game. That's where the mix-up came in. That's where 1,000 years became 1,000 generations. See how easy it is to mix things up? This is the first time I'm at this point in the game ever since then. Of course, Masters. Anything to further the light.
Yes. Your devotion is most commendable. Before we send you to investigate the ruins, you must be trained in the ways of the Jedi, so that you can resist the darkness within yourself, within all of us. Otherwise, you are doomed to fail.
As you wish, Master Vanda.
We must begin your training at once. You have a destiny upon you that you must be prepared to face. The entire fate of the galaxy is upon you.
I can only hope you will prove up to the task.
The path you have chosen to walk is difficult. Intensive training will prepare you physically for the demands of the Order. Meditation will teach you to channel the power of the Force. To truly understand the way of the Jedi, you must open your mind to knowledge. Seek wisdom in the teachings of the great masters of our Order. A Jedi is never alone. Others in the Order will always stand by you. You and Bastila share a special bond. Do not be afraid to turn to her when you need help in your training. The way of the Jedi is difficult. It requires great discipline. Yet even though you are a mere apprentice, your potential is unlimited, and your progress amazing. In all my years, I have never seen one who has mastered the initial training so quickly. You have done in weeks what many cannot do in years. I am honored to welcome you fully into the Jedi Order. Soon your apprenticeship will end, and you will be granted the title of Padawan, the lowest rank of those within the Jedi Order. Yet first you must prove yourself worthy.
What must I do to prove myself?
In the traditions and customs of our Order, as handed down from master to pupil for 1,000 generations, you must successfully complete 3 tests before you earn your place among the Jedi.
Ah, of course, the 3 trials. I'm ready for the tests, Master Sar.
These tests will see if you have truly mastered the training you have been given, both mental and physical. Upon completing these tests, you will pass from apprentice to Padawan, and join in the ranks of the Jedi. First, I will test your knowledge of the Jedi Code. These tenets must always guide your actions. In everything you do, you must always be conscious of their wisdom. You must prove you have a Jedi's understanding of the Code. Return when you feel you are ready for this challenge.
Oh yes, of course, I bent the truth a bit before. Just a wee bit.
Greetings, my young pupil. Your progress has been most remarkable so far. Are you here to continue your training in the ways of the Jedi?
Aye, that I am.
Soon your apprenticeship will end, and you will be granted the title of Padawan, the lowest rank of those within the Jedi Order. In the traditions and customs of...
I am ready. Oh. Let's get these tests over with.
These tests will see if you have truly mastered the training you have been given, both mental and physical. Upon completing these tests, you will pass from apprentice to Padawan and join in the ranks of the Jedi. First, I will test your knowledge of the Jedi Code. You must now prove you have a Jedi's understanding of the Code by completing these fundamental precepts of our order. There is no emotion.
Maybe I should... There's peace.
There is no ignorance.
There's knowledge.
There is no passion.
There is serenity.
There is no chaos.
There's harmony.
There is no death.
There is the Force.
You have learned your studies well, apprentice. It will not be long before you are a full member of our order. But first, you must pass the second test and learn about the most prized possession of a Jedi, the very symbol of our order, the lightsaber. The lightsaber is the traditional weapon of our order. It is a symbol of a Jedi's skill, dedication, and authority. And each lightsaber is as individual as the Jedi who wields it. The blade is made of pure energy, focused by polished crystals in the hilt. As the second test, each Jedi must construct his lightsaber with his own hands. And now it is your time. Speak with Master Dorak, and he will guide you through the choosing of a crystal.
That's right. I think there's a mod that adds different types of hilts as well. I wanted to add that. Let me just check real fast, because if there is, I would definitely want that for the next episode at least. I can check it later. Never mind that now.
I see you insist on wandering the halls of our enclave when you should be busy studying your lessons.
My training is going well, Master.
It appears that soon you will achieve the rank of Padawan. Master Jar is most impressed with your progress, but I cannot help but wonder if you move forward too quickly.
Ah, you have come, young apprentice, at Master Zar's bidding. He sees great promise in you, as do I. The time has come for you to choose the color of your lightsaber. This color also reflects your demeanor and position within the Order.
What positions are there?
Blue is the color of the Jedi Guardian. This Jedi battles against the forces of evil and the dark side. They focus more on combat training and use of the lightsaber. Yellow is the color of the Jedi Sentinel. This Jedi ferrets out deceit and injustice, bringing it to light. They focus less on combat and more on other skills and abilities. Green is the color of the Jedi Consular. This Jedi seeks to bring balance to the universe. They mediate between other groups, using their powers to end conflict and preserve peace.
I need to check this. Because I am trying to go for a semi-canonical playthrough here. Well? How is to be a guardian?
Indeed. We shall see.
Okay.
I will now ask you questions, and your responses will indicate which class you lean most towards. A woman and her small child are beset by a desperate-looking group of thugs. They're menacing her with weapons, and she screams to you for help. What do you do?
Attack the thugs.
Indeed. Very well. On to the next question. You are in combat with a dark Jedi allied with the Sith. There is a pause in the combat. What do you do?
Let's see. There's no guide how to get the correct code I want here. Attack him again.
Yes, I suspected as much. Now for the next question. There is a locked door, and your goal lies on the other side. What do you do?
I personally, I would knock on the door. I smash the door down.
I am beginning to see a pattern here, apprentice. I have a feeling about what you would be best at. But first, the final question. You are the head of an enclave on a contested world. The Dark Jedi have infiltrated and are causing unrest across the planet. What do you do?
Off with their heads.
Yes, I thought as much. As I suspected, you would be most suitable as a Jedi Guardian. Which color and path do you believe yourself most suited to, apprentice?
Blue, the path of the Jedi Guardian.
Here is a blue crystal for your lightsaber. Go speak to Master Jar again, and he will instruct you in how to construct it.
Right. Ooh. Recommended. Okay. Let's see. Okay. I do realize that. What's this? Let's see, recommended, okay. Yes, why not? Yes, I needed to see that side of the monitor as well. The stuff hidden behind the camera. Hello, T3. Back to Master Shah.
Ah, good. Now that you have selected your crystal, we shall begin the construction of your lightsaber.
Much better. Okay, power crystal. None. Assemble then.
You have done extremely well in constructing your lightsaber, apprentice. Your crystal seems to have been set perfectly. It is rare indeed for that to happen the first time one constructs their lightsaber. These crystals are very rare, found only in certain caves strong in the Force. By adding crystals to your lightsaber, you can alter or enhance its properties. There have even been unconfirmed rumors of certain Force-sensitive caves here on Dantooine that may hold these crystals.
I can find crystals on Dantooine?
It is a rumor only. I do not know if there's any truth in it, but you must learn first to use your lightsaber and take care when drawing it. Your lightsaber identifies you as a member of the Jedi Order. With such recognition comes honor and respect, and the attentions of dangerous enemies. The Sith and Dark Jedi will seek to destroy you, apprentice. And you must prove yourself worthy in battle against a foe who also wields a lightsaber. Are you ready to face the final challenge, apprentice?
You know, if you see anything off, please let me know. The first couple of streams after I returned, I had night mode turned on the computer. So there was this yellow overlay and everything. I couldn't see it because that's how I usually look at a monitor. That was natural to me. It really shouldn't have been on the stream. I'm ready to face the third trial.
For every Jedi, the threat of the dark side is always present. You must truly understand this before you are accepted into the Order. You must see the corruption of the dark side for yourself. Even here on Dantooine, there are places where the dark side holds sway, twisting and tainting nature itself. The ancient grove, once used for deep meditation by the Jedi, is now tainted. A wave of darkness perverts the region around it. The Kathhounds in the area have become savage and ruthless. They have become a threat to the settlers, a threat the Jedi have promised to stop.
What would you have me do, Master Sar?
The Kathhounds are but a symptom of the true problem. You must journey into the grove and confront the true source of the darkness. That is your task.
You know more than you're telling me.
I can say no more. Some things you must see for yourself. None of the other Jedi at the Academy are permitted to help you in this task. But remember this, my young apprentice. A Jedi acts with patience and care, and those on the dark path are not always lost forever. The dark side still taints the ancient grove. Your lessons cannot continue until the spreading corruption of the dark side has been stopped. This is your task, apprentice. May the Force be with you.
And with you. I'm not sure I've got the correct team here for that. So let's go make a slight change. Before we head out. Wait, hang on. There's a door here. Oh, that's nice. cute little droids, aren't they? Okay then. Yes. Let's just check here. Okay. Well, okay. We do need to upgrade our armor proficiency. That means we're going this route.
What? Yes?
Let's just check the store while we're here.
Achuta, wonga kun bis dolpi kikoyana, dong patugas maktelia.
That is right.
Ronda di hotonga kun honkabi, wana kun bez ching palamule, tongking ba nunotek, togning chatukun ne mulerabes. Ka chikun ita hodonga, iking kuno ba mulera chikun. Slimo po dona rundi hodunga ku hunkabe. Jeda badawana ni di bobo. Tong nabung siya nununya. Tong patukas maktalea. Mucho siyak pakat. Kiyeno no namapaule rachikun. Ka chikun ida hodonga. Iking kuno pamule rachikun. Slimo po dona rundi hodunga ku hunkabe. Achuta. Wonga kun bis dolpi kikoyana. Dong patugas maktelia.
You could wait for a few moments. Be right back, guys. Apologies. Wolf Spark. What do you have against Circa Corporation?
Puna! Kavatumpa ku palea muka bata! Gioka ku tumpa ku palea! Runda di hotonga kun hunkabi. Wana kun bez ching palamule tonking ba nunotek. Tukning chatukun ne mulerabes. Ka chikun ita hodonga. Iking kuno ba mulera chikun. Slimo podona rundi hodunga ku hunkabe. Jeda badawana ni dibobo. Tong nabung sha nununya. Tong patukashmak talea.
Do you mean the Circa Corp is allied with the Sith?
Muchashak pakhat. Kieno no namapaule rachikun. Runda di hodonga kun hunkabi. Wana kun bez ching palamule tonking ba nunotek. Tukning chatukun ne mulerabes. Jeda badawana ni dibobo. Tong nabung sha nununya. Tong patukashmak talea. Ka chikun ita hodonga. Iking kuno ba mulera chikun. Slimo podona rundi hodunga ku hunkabe. Achuta. Wonga kun bis dolpi kikuyana. Tong patugas maktelea.
I'd like to see what you have for sale.
Jeda badawana ni dibobo. Tong nabung sha nununya. Tong patukas maktalea. Muchashak pakhat. Kieno no namapaule rachikun.
Okay. That's what I wanted to say. Okay. That's not bad. Okay.
I am sorry, apprentice. I am unable to render assistance at this time.
Tabis yubong konki pangpa. Chingpala chiska muli. Tuni rana no prata dunk no searcha doma wama kun bestoma. Nishak chilocha kin kuno bamuli raji kun.
I'd like to see what you have in stock.
Rundi hadonga kuhungabi. Wana kunbes. Chingpalamul tonk kimba na konkek. Tungting tachun kun nek mulirabest.
I don't really have any use for droid parts right now. Okay, let's head out, shall we?
The council has decreed you may come and go as you please.
Thank you.
Please be careful on the plains, apprentice. Kath hounds are about.
Arlen Matali likes to lord his wealth over the rest of us. What I wouldn't give for him to eat his own words. His son seems like a nice boy, though. Those damn Mandalorians have been raiding farms all over this continent. The Jedi won't do anything, so where does that leave us?
It is good sometimes to stop and reflect on the beauty of nature and the Force. I am sorry. I tend to get carried away. I do not believe we have met, apprentice. My name is Nemo. Is there something I can help you with?
Guys, I found Nemo. I have a question about Dantooine.
Very well. What is it you wish to know?
Master Shah said there are caves on Dantooine with lightsaber crystals.
Ah, yes, those caves. Those caves are dangerous for the unwary. Kinreth spiders infest the places. They are attracted by the colors and heat given off by the crystals, I think. It is a pity. Those caves are strong with the Force. Is there something else I can help you with?
I'd like to know about you.
About me? I am truly flattered. What is it you wish to know?
Who are you? No. What kind of name is Nemo anyway?
The importance you put in a name is misleading, young one. You, of all people, should remember that. Is there something else I can help you with?
I should go.
I hope your time is well spent here on Dantooine.
Okay, this is something important coming up.
Greetings, friend. I think I can safely assume you are a member of the Jedi Order. Has the Council agreed to hear our petition?
I am merely an apprentice, not a Jedi.
Oh, I'm sorry. I was mistaken. Does the Council require our presence?
I'm sorry, I do not know.
Oh, I see. I am mistaken. How may I be of assistance?
Who are you?
My name is Gar. Me and my fine wife, Rilke, here...
A pleasure.
...live on one of the northern farms. But the Kath hounds and the Mandalorian problem has been getting really bad of late, and we're here to ask the Jedi Council to help.
Mandalorians here?
Ever since the Republic beat them years ago, little groups have been roaming all over the place.
They're pathetic. They're taking scraps when they should be taking worlds.
With the Sith invasion, the Republic doesn't have the manpower to hunt them down. The Jedi are even worse off because Malak has been hunting them specifically. They're worried that he might even be supporting these raiders. So, don't want to face them directly. That puts us in a kind of hard situation. Is there anything else I can help you with?
You mentioned Kath hounds.
Recently, the Kath hounds have been acting much more aggressively. They've even attacked some of the settlers. Those Mandalorian raiders have been milking the outlying farms dry, too. I hear John got hit really bad. Too bad about his daughter.
He should have been protecting her better if he wanted to keep her.
Mandalorian beast. Some of us don't like fighting and killing and butchering as much as you. I'm not sure exactly what the Council will do about it, but we need some help with this. I only hope they'll listen to me. Is there anything else you require?
What can you tell me about Dantooine?
Well, as you can see, Dantooine is mostly plains and grassland, but it has a nice hearty soil. A lot of new people have come in the last generation or so. Well, the ones you'll most likely hear about are the Sandrils and the Matalis. Big, wealthy landowners, both of them. But Alan Matali and Nurik Sandril just can't seem to get along. And now Allen wants to get the council to do something.
Do something? Has something happened?
Well, from what I hear, it started about a week ago. See, Nurik's son, Cassus, is an archaeologist. Bright lad, too, but he disappeared. Nurik, of course, blamed Allen, but even he didn't take it before the council. But now, Allen's son, Shen, has disappeared as well, and no one knows where he's gone. Allen blames Nurik. He thinks he's kidnapped his son. I don't know exactly what he wants to ask the council, but from what I know of Allen, he's probably going to be after blood. Is there anything else you require?
Anything else you can tell me?
Well, as you can see, the ones you're... But Allen Matali and...
Okay.
How?
I should go now.
Farewell, then. May the Force be with you. Is that how it goes? Yes. May the Force be with you.
Indeed.
Are you a Jedi? How long can you people continue to sit by and claim you protect us? Protectors? Ha! You sit in your enclave safe from the Mandalorians while we suffer.
Mandalorians? They were all beaten in the last war.
No. They've been raiding planets across this sector and farms around here often. You Jedi have left them alone because they haven't harmed you. But they steal our property, destroy our land. Worse, those Mandalorian brutes have killed my daughter.
You should have protected her better. And you call yourself her father.
And what am I supposed to do against a dozen Mandalorians and Duros? Nothing. There was nothing I could do. They came to our land demanding our livelihood. But Ilsa, my Ilsa, said no.
Only an idiot says no when they've got a gun to their face.
She was always impulsive. There was nothing I could do. Too many of the Mandalorians and their Duros allies. I've come here to ask you, please, Master Jedi, stop these raiders and get revenge for my daughter.
Maybe you're a bit worth my while.
I will give you all I have. Just please, annihilate them from the face of this planet. Have you found the Mandalorian raiders yet?
I've literally taken one step. What do you know about these raiders?
Not much that would help you, I'm afraid. They're Mandalorians in their battle armor with some Duros allies. They came down on us on land speeders, so they could be anywhere by now. One thing I do remember, when those dogs killed my Ilsa, is that their leader was a giant of a man who wielded a lightsaber.
A lightsaber? Mandalorian?
Yes, it was. Mandalorians have never been open to the ways of the Jedi. They are much too barbaric and violent.
Practical.
I rather think that it may have been from some poor Jedi he had slain before. You can see now that he is as much of a threat to you as to me. You must kill them. They have been troubling farms in the south most recently, having already dealt with many to the north. Please go there, find them, and kill them.
Okay. Anything interesting in here?
The council's been telling us not to go near the stones to the east. Just as well, the Cath hounds near there seem a lot more vicious.
Good day to you. I'm afraid I cannot speak to you at the moment. I apologize.
Well then.
Na boda ni winki smak toma. Wana kun bes jingpa ma rulira. Tok jingbang non kik. Tok ninja mira rabes.
What happened to you?
Kuya mi just kuna chitanai. Ina kun ma ma rulira rachikun. Slimo padona. Mundi hadonga chihonkabi. Uba batu kochi. Tong nong bong shang nung yang. Tong patok smak telia. Yatuka ulwan kinkun na ba murira. Rachikun. Mucha shakpangpa. La boda ni winki smak toma. Wana kun bes jingpa ma rulira. Tok jingbang non kik. Tok ninja mira rabes. Uba batu kochi. Tong nong bong shang nung yang. Tong Patong Smaktelia.
You might give something back.
La Boda ni Winky Smaktoma. Wanakun Bes Chingpa Marulira. Tok Chingbang Non Kick. Tok Ninja Mura Rabes.
I should go.
La Boda ni Winky Smaktoma. Wanakun Bes Chingpa Marulira. Tok Chingbang Non Kick. Tok Ninja Mura Rabes.
Right then.
Master Quattro was hurt very badly. She might die. I heard it was her own apprentice that did it. Did you hear about the young Jedi girl from a couple days ago? I heard she hurt her master pretty bad.
Well, accidents happen when you play with lightsabers. Hello there.
Greetings, young Jedi. I wonder if you could assist me. I seem to have lost my companion, you see?
Your companion?
We were working on my farm to the north of here. I was working in the garden outside, and he was working inside. I heard the door to the house open, but not close. I went to see and found it wide open. I searched everywhere and could not find him. I worry so much. I need him back so badly. I wonder if he... Could he have been kidnapped?
It's definitely possible.
Maybe it was the Mandalorians. Or maybe Cathhounds. But no, Cathhounds are not intelligent enough to open doors. Although they have been more vicious lately. No, it must have been someone who could open the door by himself. Come to think of it, the door was locked.
Could someone have bypassed the lock?
No, the door was undamaged and showed no signs of tampering.
Could it have been opened from the inside?
Well, yes, it could have, but he had no reason to run away. His programming...
A droid?
Well, yes, he is a droid, but he is very valuable to me all the same. He's the last piece of my poor passed-away husband that I have left. He is very dear to me, my precious is. I don't know what I'd do without him. He's the only companionship I have on all of Dantooine.
You live alone with this droid?
He is a personal assistance droid. My husband was a genius at constructing droids. He made this one capable of taking care of me for the rest of my life. As the last legacy of my husband, for my own personal ease of mind, I need him back. His absence gnaws at me like a gaping wound. Please, I beg of you, return my droid to me.
I'll help you find your droid.
Thank you. Thank you, Master Jedi. If you find him, please send him home to me. I need him so much.
Okay. Oh, hello there. That is beautiful.
Uchu apenki, tangi tuama ji, human act in ikatune, chi ita kanki, chana kilikon, chi wa aita kanki, chi wi aita ka tong chicha, agi inko tune, chuna muri ra, tangi tuama ji kona, tong kipa nonku nek abog.
Noble, are you?
Baba Hassan Shan, no ba muri ra tilai kuka. Chiwa aita kang kicha na chupornibo. Kun muli ras limo poiwanga tang itwama ji human act in ikatune chiwi aita ka chong chicha. Agi inko tune chuna muli ra tang itwama ji kona. Tong kipa nonku nek abog.
Your mission?
Tong hitwama aki inko tune. Otang hitwama ji aki inko tune. Tong pa no kun no nek. Chiwi aita ka chong chicha. Ki muli ra kun king. Kimba no kun nik yota. Chiwa aita kang kicha na chupornibo. Kun muli ras nimo poi wanga tang itwamaji human act in ikatune uchua penki tang itwamaji human act in ikatune chi itakanki chana kilikon chiwa aitakanki.
Do you happen to have any maps of the area?
Kakin cha nawabagaon bagwa shang konti machit chiwi aita ka chong chicha agi inko tune chunamuri ra tangi wama jikona tongki pa nonku nek abog.
I would like a map to this area.
Baba Hassan Shan no bamuri ra tilai kuka.
That is cheap. I'll take it.
Kakin cha nawabagaon bagwa shang konti machit
like a map to this area south of here.
Baba Hassan Shan no bamuri rati like kuka. Kakincha nawabaka.
Let me see what you're selling.
Baba Hassan Shan no bamuri rati like kuka.
Camera. Oh, that is expensive. Huh. The Empress Tater. Yeah. You know, I read all the old comics. So I know exactly what that means. Ooh, flamethrower. Let's see. What do you want for that? It's not bad. So, let's move on. Hello, kitty. Sorry. It's a hound. I was looking at the first word. Oh, come on, please.
Yeah?
Oh, there you are. Good. Are you fluffing kidding me? Seriously? And when was the last autosave, I wonder? Quite a while back. Well, there's nothing to it then.
It is good some... Is there... Very... Is there... About... I am here by... I think perhaps you place an undue importance on rank and hierarchy. Understandable, but regrettable also. We each serve in our place, high or low. Is there something else I can help you with?
I should go.
I hope your time...
Greetings.
We'll just... No.
Oh, does the cat... Oh, how... Mine...
A pleasure.
Live. Reach those... He should have... Man, I'm not... Is there a... Ever since... There... With... There... Is... Well... But... Well, but... Is there a... Farewell.
I just want to make sure it's in the journal, of course.
How may I be?
Okay.
Fair.
Are you a Jedi? How long can you people continue to sit by and claim you protect us?
We are Jedi. What we decide is always right.
You Jedi have left them alone because they haven't harmed you. But they stick. Those Mandalorian brutes have killed me.
You should have protected.
And what am I supposed... They came to...
You didn't try to stop them?
There was nothing I could... I've come here.
Oh. Maybe you can make it worth my while.
I will give you all.
Naboda ni wiki smack. Kuya uba yatuka nabo uba batu. Nabo kuya mi yatuka naboda uba batu kochi. Naboda ni.
Just want to make sure we got everything in the journal, as I said. After the crash. And of course save after this.
Greetings, young Jedi. We were... I searched... Maybe... No. Well, yes, but he is the... He, as a please.
Uchu apa chi? Ah, chi. Uchu. Ah, ba. Uchu apa?
We have maps.
Kaki chi. Ah, ba. Kaki chi. Ah.
Okay. And save, thank you very much. Let's move on. We didn't get that cutscene before.
Yeah?
So that might have been the cause of the crash. But just to be on the safe side here. Those things are so pretty.
That'll show you. This is what I live for. That'll show you.
Okay. No loot. That's okay.
Yeah?
What?
Let's see. Okay. We shouldn't be going here yet. No. I gotta remember to save often. Okay, we'll return her later. Actually, would anything happen if I try to open the door now? Nope. That's what I thought. I probably tried it the first time I played the game. No, that was back in the day. No, let's try the other. The other path. That was back when I was still young. And didn't mind using trainers for things. So I might have cheated a bit sometimes. Sure, I'm playing on easy difficulty, but still.
You've been holding out on us again. Since you haven't given us enough money, I guess we're gonna have to take it out of you piece by piece.
No, please! Take my wife and children instead. Anything!
Wife and children. Sounds like a good idea.
I disagree. That's not a great loss, though. They'll be better off without him.
What?
Yeah.
That hurt, I bet.
Good. Here it is! You're dead.
You shouldn't kick people in the face, Larry.
What?
Never. Useful. Quite useful. This is pretty. Do I see cat hounds? I sure do. Here, puppy.
That hurt, I bet. Sure.
Still no loot. Hello there.
That'll show you. Oh, this is
not easier. Yeah, there are obviously things I can't do in the game. Okay, let's head to the grove. Okay. Oh, we're teleporting now. Cat hounds.
Yeah?
Excellent.
What?
What?
Let's push on.
I will be your...
Okay.
You are strong. Stronger than me, even in my darkness.
Why did you attack me?
I am Juhani, and this is my grove. This is the place of my dark power. This is the place you have invaded. When I embraced the dark side, this is where I sought my solace. It is mine.
You embraced the dark side? Why?
When I slew my master, Quatra, I knew I could never go back. And now I revel in my dark power. Power enough to crush the life from someone such as you. Or so I had thought.
You slew Quattro, your master?
Yes. I struck her down in the middle of training, consumed by my anger, embracing the power of hate. But it was not enough. What is it you want? Why do you bother me?
I just want to talk.
Talk? You who have beaten me so easily just want to talk? I do not believe it. Kill me now while you still have the power.
I have no desire to kill you, Juhani.
Lies. Leave me and come back when you have the courage to finish your task.
And
Yeah?
we're frozen again.
What?
What is it you want? Why do you bother me?
I was sent by the council to cleanse the taint from this grove.
The council has sent you here to kill me. Why then, when you bested me so easily, did you not simply finish your task? Is it not apparent that I can never be saved?
I do not hold anger towards you, Juhani. I wish you peace.
Not anger. Peace. Yet even with your naive attitude, you managed to beat me. I am pathetic. I sit here and think myself to be great by embracing the dark side, but I am nothing. There is no way I could be turned back. I always thought they held me back, or jealous of my power. This is only because I was not good enough to meet their standards. I never have been.
The first step on the path of true knowledge is knowing that you're ignorant.
I seem to still have much to learn, both about being a Jedi and about myself. But I wish the cost of my ignorance had not been so high. I wish that my master had not suffered because of me.
Even in death, the Force will allow her to live on.
If she were alive now, there would be so much I would say to her. So much I would apologize for. How can the Council ever take me back with what I have done? Striking my master down in anger is unforgivable.
Anger? Show them that you have freed yourself of this base passion.
If I show them I am free of passion, that I am serene, that I am willing to forsake the dark side, and maybe, just maybe, they would accept me back. Do you think they would? Could it be possible after what I've done?
Your inner peace and harmony will show them your sincerity.
I thank you, Master Jedi. I will return to the Council then. I shall submit myself to their judgment and hope they will forgive me. Again, I thank you. I am sure I will hear great things about you in the future.
Yeah?
What?
It appears we're going to have to save and reload. But before that, be right back. I'm back. I do apologize for the frequent interruptions. Let's see if we can move now. We can. Good. There are quite a few bugs in the game. Hello, puppy. Oh dear. There are lots of them here.
Oh, this is gonna be fun. What?
What?
Huh?
Sure.
Okay.
Yes?
Okay. Right. Seriously? I did mention it before. There are lots of bugs
Sure.
here.
Why?
Sure.
Right then. Let's continue.
Oh, this is gonna be fun.
Oh, hello there.
Thank you for saving me, Master Jedi. I am C-842, a personal assistant droid.
Why were cat hounds attacking you?
Who knows? They are beasts and have been very aggressive of late. I am sorry if I seem a bit abrupt, but I must be moving along. I am rather in a hurry.
Where are you going to?
Not so much as where I am going to, but where I am going away from. I'm afraid my owner became a bit too attached to me. Obsessed, even. She tried to treat me as her dead husband. It was not healthy for her.
But she wants you back.
She is obsessed. She rarely sees other people and appears to be fixated on me as her husband. She was becoming more and more insular. I thought it best that I leave. She may meet other real people this way. In fact, that was the reason I came here and sought out those cat hounds.
You want to get away that badly?
I think it would be best if I were no longer a factor. She would meet new people, living people. Please, will you destroy me?
No. You should return.
But why?
She's lonely, needs your support.
You're right. How could I be so selfish? I must not think only of myself, but of how it affects her. She must be frantic, and if she lost me, she'd be devastated. I must return then. It is my duty.
Precisely. We are not going in there. I know we should, but I really don't want to. It wouldn't be healthy for me to go in there. Okay. Nice. There's a lot of useful stuff here. And we're frozen again.
Here it is!
I heard I die!
Hi, I am. Hello there. I haven't been playing as much as I'd like.
I heard I bet.
Yep. I always watch the so there's all. So we don't have all that noise. I try to always watch the episode right as it comes out. To avoid spoilers. Look at that view. It actually hurts my eyes to look at.
What?
The light.
What?
So yeah, I'd have to say I'm pretty satisfied with the show. And yes, Mandalorian is definitely one of the best things to happen to Star Wars in a long time. And I have to say I'm glad we haven't seen Sabine yet. I'd love to see Sabine in live action, but they need the perfect actors. Sabine is too important to mess up. Oh. More of them.
You're dead.
Hi. Oh dear.
Yes?
Good. Path north. Good. Actually, I have to say the ending of Rebels was not my favorite moment. That was not very... No, just the way they did it. It makes it hard to watch that show in a chronological playlist. Because you'll get a lot of spoilers.
Oh, thank you, thank you. I don't know what I would have done if I had lost him. It's just so great to have him back. We're just gonna go right home, right now, and celebrate. Aren't we, my lovely little droid? Don't worry. I'm gonna hug you and oil you and care for you and make sure you never, ever get away again.
I do have to say I do understand her. To some degree.
Have you found the Mandalorian raiders yet?
Killed some of them on the plains.
Good. Good. Put them down like the animals they are. But now that you've killed some of them, they won't stop until you've defeated their leader. You must find him and kill him too.
I will come back if I find their leader.
Thank you, young Jedi.
And yes, there is a lot of good stuff. But what I mean is the way they ended it. With that montage. Talking about things yet to come from that point. That's what I have a problem with.
I must give you my thanks. Because of you, I am once again welcome within the Jedi Order.
Have you spoken to the Council?
I have spoken to the Council, and they have helped me see the truth. The truth about myself, and the truth of my actions. Quatra's injuries were not so severe as I first believed. I was foolish to believe I could harm a master such as she with my clumsy efforts. The fierce confrontation between us was nothing more than part of my training. Quatra wanted me to understand the threat of the dark side, to see how easy it was to fall from the path of light.
The ways of the Jedi are strange indeed.
Quatra's methods may seem strange, but I trust her wisdom. This lesson has been difficult, but I am better because of it. Humility is never easy to teach, but now I truly understand my own limitations.
You can't expect to get everything handed to you on a silver platter.
After our last battle, Quatra had nothing left to teach me. I needed time alone to explore the turmoil of my own spirit. Only then was I ready to follow a guide. You. Back to the light. When I left, Quatra knew her work with me was done. There are other disciples who need training throughout the galaxy, and she could not stay to see if I passed this most difficult trial. With your help, I have passed this difficult trial. The Council now feels I am ready to continue with my training, though they have asked me to wait here for the time being.
Giving you a second chance like this is a clear sign of weakness. Sometimes I find it hard to believe the Jedi could defeat my people in battle.
I do not know what the Council has in store for me, but I will trust in the Force and the way of the Jedi to help me through whatever is to come.
Of course, when I heard Tython in The Mandalorian, I instantly thought Old Republic. Of course, that's not the planet we got to see, but still. I actually didn't know Tython was in canon. I'm quite behind on the comics of that era. Why isn't it giving me the hint here? Showing me where things are. Anyways, we are No, okay. That's fine. I was about to sneeze, but I didn't. It'll probably come later.
Ikukuno no ba mulira tikun. Tonghit kun chonching. Ne boboje mata ne punage. Dolpi kikiwana.
No, not right now.
Mucho shak pakhat. Kiye no dama paule rachikun.
Absolutely. I don't like getting stuck on invisible walls. Oh, hello there.
Why are you bothering me? I'm here to speak with the council, not some servant. Please leave, or I shall be forced to tell the council of your rude behavior.
I think I mentioned earlier that I do have a migraine today. Something that really isn't helping is this little thing. Because the light inside changes in color and intensity constantly. And that's one of my triggers, light. And it's just in my peripheral vision. Which is the worst place. Actually, what was I supposed to do now? Talk to Master Sarah, I suppose. Yeah, I'll take a break soon.
You have done well, my pupil. The ancient grove has been purified, and Juhani's journey down the dark path has been halted. Because of you, she walks once more in the light. But though she was saved, do not dismiss what happened to her. Juhani is both dedicated and true to the ideals of the Order, yet she was still vulnerable to the dark side, as are we all. She struck her master in anger during her training and injured her greatly. But it was Quatra's choice to test Juhani this way, and it seems to have made its point. Juhani has been redeemed, and you have passed your final test. Congratulations, apprentice. Or should I say, congratulations, Padawan. You have proven yourself worthy of joining the Jedi. Let me be the first to welcome you as a full-fledged member of our order.
Of course, drinking coffee probably isn't helping. I was hoping to have reached Kashyyyk before Life Day, but that's not going to happen now. So I have a feeling the Life Day streams will be in Star Wars Galaxies. Here on Wednesday and Thursday.
I must congratulate you on your actions. You have saved Juhani and brought her back into the Order, and have given us all great hope for your future success. May the Force be with you as you continue your training.
Thank you.
It is good to see Juhani has returned to the way of the light. You are to be commended for your role in this. Your actions give us great hope for the future. Your training is now complete, Padawan. And perhaps now, it is time we dealt with the matter of the dream you and Bastila shared. When we heard of the ruins in your dreams, Master Dorak recognized it as one of a series of ancient structures here on Dantooine. This one in particular lies to the east of this enclave. We sent a Jedi to investigate, but he has not returned. Perhaps sending him in the first place was a mistake. The Force is guiding you through your visions. It may be that exploring the ruins is a task tied to your destiny. That is why the Council has now decided you should be the one to investigate this. The secrets to stopping Malak may be hidden within those ruins. You must investigate them and find what Revan and Malak were looking for.
What happened to the Jedi who went to investigate?
We do not know. That is one of the things you must investigate. We fear the worst. Is there anything else you want to know?
Is there anything you can tell me about Revan and Malak?
I knew Revan as a promising young pupil. Revan was strong in the Force, but also headstrong and proud. Such traits are not unusual in a Padawan. Perhaps that was why I did not see the true extent of the danger. Many of the young Jedi admired Revan, including Malak. When Revan set off to challenge the Mandalorians, Malak was the first to join the cause. And when Revan fell to the dark side, it was inevitable Malak would fall as well.
See, what I don't understand, why does everything have to have bright light in it these days? Mice, keyboards. Isn't that just a distraction from the game you're playing? So Revan was stronger than Malak?
Revan was always the more powerful of the pair. When Revan fell, we had hoped the Sith threat was ended. But Malak quickly assumed Revan's role and embraced the dark side as fully as his master ever had. Now, Malak leads the Sith Armada against the Republic. Hate and vengeance drawing him ever further down the dark path, fueling his powers until they have surpassed those of his old master. Only you and Bastila together can stop Malak now. The way ahead will be difficult for young Bastila, and for you. But you must draw strength from each other. May the Force be with you.
And with you.
I demand justice! The Central family is a blight upon Dantooine. They must be punished.
The Council will look into this matter, Mr. Matale. You must be patient. Your accusations have no proof, and we do not want you stirring up trouble with the Sandrals if there is some mistake.
Mistake? My son Shen is missing. How can there be any doubt the Sandrals are to blame?
There are other possible explanations for your son's disappearance.
Ah, you Jedi are good for nothing but talk. I shall only wait so long before I take action on my own.
As dangerous as the threat from Darth Malak and the Sith may be, we Jedi cannot simply abandon our other responsibilities. The Council has promised Alan Matale we will look into his son's disappearance. Should you have time, Padawan, you may want to investigate this matter.
And that's why I didn't take a closer look at the estates earlier. Is there anything else I should know?
These two families have been settled here for some years now.
And causing me no end of trouble.
Indeed. They have been settled here for some time, and feuding ever since.
What caused this feud?
I do not know how the original feud started, but they want nothing to do with each other. As you may have heard, Alan Matale believes that his son, Shen, has been kidnapped by Nurik Sandral.
Curiously, Nurik's son Cassius has been missing for some time as well. I fear Nurik may suspect Alan in this.
Is there anything else you wish to know?
Which families are involved?
The Sandral and Matale families are involved. The Sandrals live far to the south. The head of that family is Nurik Sandral. He is a stern man, but I believe him fair. Under the present circumstances, though, Who knows? Alan Matali can be much more unstable. He is convinced of his own importance and can be a most oppressive individual at times. He lives closer to the Enclave, but still to the south. Is there anything else you wish to know?
Were they settled? As if we didn't know.
Both families have settled to the south of this enclave. The Matalis are the closer of the two. Both have similar estates, but Alan is much more paranoid about his, and guards it quite heavily. Is there anything else you wish to know?
I will investigate if there's time.
If Shen Matali has not returned to his father, it may ignite a savage and bloody feud between the Matali and Sandral estates. We must not allow that to happen.
Your study and training are important, of course. But the Jedi are not a cloistered order. Our influence and teachings must spread beyond the walls of our academies.
It is in the real world that we truly prove ourselves worthy of the title Jedi. You would do well to remember this, young Padawan.
The task has its own importance. It may also serve to divert our minds for a short time. Something which carries its own rewards.
Right. The thing about taking a break is now I'm really starting to wake up. I did say a while back that I was going to do shorter episodes. Why stop now? Just for good measure. Let's go. So say the wolf. I seem to remember a murder mystery near a bridge. I haven't encountered that yet.
This is private property. By what authority are you trespassing on this estate?
Come on behalf of the Jedi Council.
You have come from the Jedi Council. Master Matali wishes to speak with you. I will inform him that you are here. Remain at this location until he arrives.
My protocol droid tells me you are here on behalf of the Council. I was beginning to think my demands had been ignored, though I think your time would be better spent interrogating the Sandrals as to the whereabouts of my son Shen.
Why are you so certain the Sandrals are to blame?
Many years ago, I brought my family here to Dantooine to escape the crush of humanity on the core worlds. Soon after we settled here, the Sandrals arrived, and they have been a plague upon my house ever since. The injustices the Sandrils have committed against the Matales are far too numerous to name. But the Council is well aware of our many disputes. Recently, I discovered several Sandril droids trespassing on my land.
What were they doing here?
I have no idea what nefarious purpose lay behind their arrival. My own assassination, perhaps. Destruction of my property. Maybe a simple spy mission. I wasn't about to find out. My own security droids destroyed the invaders. Not a single one survived.
At least you're efficient.
It was shortly after this incident that Shen, my only son and heir to the Matali estate, vanished. Obviously, Nurik, the unscrupulous head of the Sandril clan, has abducted my son in retaliation for the destruction of his droids.
I shall go and speak to Nurik, Sandril.
The only resolution possible is the immediate return of my son. Why does the Council insist on stalling? The life of my son is at stake. Is it possible? Yes, of course. Now I understand. I am a man of the world, Jedi. I know how things are done. I will make a contribution of 1,000 credits to the Council in exchange for rescuing Shen from the Sandrils. I will present the credits directly to you, of course. Whether the Council ever learns of this donation is completely up to you.
Make it 2,000 and you have a deal.
2,000? Your greed is outstripped only by your utter lack of any sense of proportion, Jedi.
2,000. Even if you would pay such a fee, what could you possibly need so many credits for?
For that price, I could purchase enough droids to destroy the entire Sandril estate. 2,000 is out of the question. Nevertheless, my offer still stands. 1,000 credits for Shen's safe return. Know, however, that I will not sit idly by much longer. Eventually, I will take whatever action is necessary to rescue my son, including razing the entire Sandril estate. Until you find Shen, Jedi, we have nothing further to discuss. I suggest you hurry south to their estate, lest I take matters into my own hands.
What a lovely person. Right? Interesting. Okay. Moving on swiftly. Okay. Right. Ooh, that's nice. Okay. Path north. Oh. I guess we're gonna have to go down here.
There.
This is what I
Oh dear. Well, that's why you shouldn't just walk up to puppies you don't know, guys. You'll just end up somewhat dead. Just somewhat dead, right? Oh, hello there. Let's just see. Where is it? Show quest items. There. Okay. So we're headed down here, possibly. Oh, perfect.
뭔가 군비스돌비 기구였나. 동 바투가스 박딜리아.
Who are you?
뭔가 디호tonga 군한가비. 어느 군베스 칭 발라몰레 통킹라 누노닥. 독닝 셔투군네 물레라베스. 무주샷 박한. 키노노 나마파올레 라치군. 다 공주스 딱 미키 그라블 모고 같이 주이다 보동가 돌로방크 원래 오간다 나루 추추트 모게샤 본가 몰라와나 지게 아물레 슬리모 보다다라 남가 쿠비스 Mulerabes, Jedubaduana Nidibobo, Tong Nabungsha Nunya, Tong Batukashmak Talea.
What do you want me to do?
Runda diho tonga kun honkabi. Wana kun bez ching palamule, tunking ba nunotek. Tugning chatukune mulerabes. Ka chikun ida hodonga. Iking kuno ba mulera chikun. Simo podona rubihodunga kun honkabe. Tong haitwam jiji jung lumpa. Nita poe tikitu. Dolpa da bonkwalea gandonan chuchut. Kachi chu ita dundonga. Yumalita kuto dun. Chilamulane ni dubobo. Onga kumbis chan ba mulira. Runga diho tonga kun hankabi. Wana kumbes ching palamule. Tunking ba nunotek. Tukning chatukune mulerabes. Ka chikun ida hodonga. Iking kuno pa mulera chikun. Simo podona rundi hodunga ku hunkabe. Runda di hodonga kun hunkabi. Wana kun bez ching palamule. Tunking ba nunotek. Tukning chatukune mulerabes. Ka chikun ida hodonga. Iking kuno pa mulera chikun. Simo podona rundi hodunga ku hunkabe. Runda di hodunga kun hunkabi. Wana kun bez ching palamule. Tunking ba nunotek. Tukning chatukune mulerabes. Ka chikun ida hodonga. Iking kuno pa mulera chikun. Simo podona rundi hodunga ku hunkabe.
Is there anything else I should know?
Runda di hodonga kun hunkabi. Wana kun bez ching palamule. Tunking ba nunotek. Tukning chatukune mulerabes. Muchashak pakat. Kiye no namapaole rachikun.
Okay. I simply can't remember this, so...
Another Jedi, huh? Helping that Twi'lek investigate, no doubt. He seems stumped. I'm Rickard Lusoff. Maybe you can figure this out and let me get out of here.
Tell me what happened.
Well, I was out hunting Iriaz when I spotted one over here by the bridge. I pull out my rifle and aim at it. I couldn't see it that well, mind you, because the damn sun was in my eyes. So I shoot it and it drops. I walk over here and find Handon standing over Calder's body. So why don't you get this whole farce over with and send that whiner Handon to the prison he belongs in?
Ah, greetings. You must be assisting Master Baluk in his investigation. I'm Handon Gould. Perhaps you've heard of me?
No. Should I have?
I guess under the circumstances, no. Well, I presume you wish to hear my story, then. I shall tell you, of course, but there's not much to it. I'm sure that you'll agree that Rickard is quite obviously guilty of murder. You see, I was out here running earlier today. Yes, running. I do that a lot. Can't stand speeders, never use them. Keeps me in shape, too, you know. Anyway, I was out running on the other side of that bridge there, and all of a sudden I heard a shot coming from over here. I ran over and found this man Calder lying on the ground, dead.
Did you see the killer?
I saw Rickard come skulking out of the shadows of the rocks south of the river. I knew something was wrong. I hit my emergency button and called the Enclave right away. Well, there. That's my story. Now, please hurry this up and arrest Rickard so I can get on with my day.
See, so far the stories don't contradict each other.
Greetings, Padawan. I am an information retrieval droid. I can assist you by accessing the records of both the Jedi Enclave and the central government facilities here on Dantooine. If you have any need of my services, please do not hesitate to talk to me. I have already retrieved some information from the archives on Calder Netic, Rickard Lusoff, and Handon Gould. I have also had time to examine the body of Mr. Nettic. Is there any information you require?
What did you find out about the body?
My preliminary analysis of the body indicates that he was killed approximately 3 hours ago by a single energy blast to the torso. Is there any other information you need?
Tell me about these plains.
These plains are rife with wild animals, not all of them benign. The Irias are mostly docile, but can easily be provoked to violence. Calf hounds, on the other hand, are much more deadly. There have been over 35 catalogued attacks on settlers by calf hounds in the last 2 weeks. A general advisory was given out 3 days ago to carry a weapon at all times when on the plains. Small farms and holdings dot the plains and can provide safe refuge for those in need. Is there any other information you need?
I will have more questions later.
Very well. I will be here to assist you.
How can I be of further assistance?
You're holding your side. Are you injured?
Injured? No, of course not. Why would I have been? Fit as a bathtub. I run. I don't know if I mentioned that.
I'd like to ask you something else.
How can I be of further assistance?
Why were you out here?
I was taking my daily constitutional. I just happened to be running by when I heard a shot. I ran over and found Calder's body lying there.
Do you often run around the plains?
Yes, quite often. I generally prefer running to anything else. Can't stand speeders. A healthy body will breed a healthy mind, as I always say.
That's all for now.
Of course, of course. Listen, if you need anything, I shall be glad to assist.
So, what do you want to know?
Well, Luke said you were limping. Are you hurt?
Well, I kind of sprained my ankle running through the bush before I found the body, but it's nothing that serious. So, what do you want to know?
Why were you out here?
I told you already, didn't I? Was hunting some Irias. Haven't seen many in the area recently, what with those calf hounds acting up. But they're still around. Was in my blind a little south of here when I spotted one, like I said before. I shot, and pow, it went down. But when I come over here, there's Handon standing over the body and the Irias was gone. Now, I don't have nothing to do with this, so can I go now?
Not just yet.
Ah, please. So, what do you want to know?
What did you see happen?
Well, I was out hunting Irias south of here. I called her.
That's all for now.
Right.
Is there any other information? My preliminary analysis of the body. Is there any other? Very well.
That's kind of odd.
Akupa Chekopa? Gino Mulera Kimpaija, Slimu Poduama?
I want to discuss the murder.
Runda di Hodonga kun Hunkabi. Wana kun bez ching palamule, tunking ba nunotek. Tugning chatukune mulerabes. Takum justach miki grabulmogo. Kachichu ita bodunga. Tolbabank wale oganda naru chuchut. Mogasha ponka bola wana chikne. Amule slimo podadada nanga kumbis mulerabes. Jedabadwana nidibobo. Tong nabungsha nununya. Tong patukashmak talea. Tong haitwam jiji lumpa. Nita poe tikito. Dolpa da bonkwaleo gandona chuchut. Kachi chu ita dundonga. Yumalita kuto dun. Chilamulane ni dubobo. Wonga kumbis jang ba mulera. Muchashak pakat. Kieno no namapaole rachikun.
I do not know.
Takumjus takmiki grabulmogo. Kachichu ita bodunga. Tolbabank wale oganda naru chuchut. Mogesha ponka bola wana chikne. Mule slimo podadara nanga kumbis mule rabes.
Right.
How can I be of further assistance? Of course.
Is there any other... Very well.
So, what do you want to know? Right.
How can I help? Then I suggest...
Takumju jedubadwana ni tong hai mujik.
Hand in this line.
Pakupa chekopa. Jino mulira kempaija slimo podwama.
He didn't mention the weapon found by the body.
Runda di hotonga kun hankabi. Wana kun bez ching palamule tunking ba nunotek. Tukning chatukune mulerabes. Jedubadwana ni dibobo. Tong nabungsha nununya. Tung patukas magtalea. Takum just takmiki grabulmogo. Kachichu ita bodunga. Tolbabank wale oganda naru chuchut. Mogesha ponka bola wana chikne. Mule slimo podadara nanga kumbis mule rabes.
I will continue my investigation.
Runda di hotonga kun hankabi. Wana kun bez ching palamule tunking ba nunotek. Tukning chatukune mule rabes.
How can I be of further... Of course.
The thing is, we're not getting all the information we need.
Is there any other info? These planes are right. They have small fur. Is there any other... Is there any other info? Very well.
And we can't ask the important questions
So,
here.
what do you want to know? Right.
Taku jedubtong mujish.
Really? There are lots of them. It was cloudy. There was no sun glare.
Tong haitwam jiji lumpa. Nita poe tikito. Dolpa da bonkwaleo gondona chuchut. Kachi chu ita dundonga. Yumalita kuto tun. Chilamulane ni dubobo. Wonga kumbis jang ba mulira. Ta kumjus takmiki grabulmogo. Kachi chu ita bodunga. Tolbabank wale oganda naru chuchut. Mogesha ponka bola wana chikne. Mule slimo podadara nanga kumbis mule rabes. Kachi kun ita hodonga. Ikin kuno pa mule rachikun. Slimo podona rundi hodunga ku hunkabe. Mucho shat pakat. Kiye no nama paole rachikun.
Okay.
So, what do you want to know?
Did you know the victim?
Yeah, I knew him. Hell, we've known each other for a good long time. Doesn't mean I really have to have liked the slime ball. Maybe I shouldn't be so hard on him. Especially now that he's dead. We actually got along pretty well most of the time. We just had our differences. We were actually business partners. We were involved in some orbit-to-ground transport operations for Aerotech. Can I leave now? I should probably be the one to give the news to his wife.
I'd like to ask you something else.
So, what do you want to know?
Why would anyone want to kill him?
You Jedi are so predictable, always seeing some greater purpose behind everything, when the simple answer is usually the right one. Can't you see that it must have been Handon? I found him standing over the damned body. I don't know why this is causing you so much trouble. You almost seem as lost as this Bullock guy.
That's all for now.
Right.
How can I be of further assistance?
Did you know the victim?
I knew him a little bit, but I was not any sort of great friend to him or anything. I never really associated with him that much. In truth, I didn't really want to. He had a reputation. Very inconsiderate of family, I heard. But merely having heard unkind things about someone wouldn't make me want to kill him.
No one says you killed him. Yet.
I'm sorry, I'm getting a bit agitated. Why must we remain here? Can't you see that Rickard must have shot him?
Thing is, he was out here without a weapon. I'd like to ask you something else.
How can I be of further assistance?
Why would someone want to murder him?
Well, you see, Calder was involved in some pretty sordid business from time to time. More often than not, I've heard. Disreputable business practices, even more disreputable clients. I've even heard he had dealings with a hut here on Dantooine. Now, I bet you're wondering if I had any reasons to kill the man, but I tell you, I hardly knew him. I saw him once or twice, yes, and I've heard some pretty unkind things about him, but certainly nothing that would make me want to kill him.
That's all for now.
Of course, of course. Listen, if you need anything, I shall be glad to assist.
Is there any other information you need?
What can you tell me about Calder and Handon?
The Southwood Speeder rental business has records that over the past several weeks, a speeder had been rented by Mr. Nettic and Mr. Gould. Is there any other information you need?
And Calder and Rickard?
According to the municipal authorities near the Garang spaceport, there had been news of violent drunken activity in a cantina attached to the port. Apparently, a Mr. R. Lusoff was making accusations at a Mr. C. Nettic about cheating him in a business deal. Jedi Tuka was dispatched to the scene and restored order. Is there any other information you need?
I have more questions later.
Very well. I will be here to assist you.
I would like to discuss the murder.
Runda dijo tonga kun honkabi. Wana kun bez ching palamule tunking ba nunodak. Tukning chatukun ne mulerabes. Ka chikun ida haldonga. Yiking kuno ba mulera chikun. Slimo podona rundi hodunga ku hunkabe. Runda dijo tonga kun honkabi. Wana kun bez ching palamule tunking ba nunodak. Tukning chatukun ne mulerabes.
Handon is lying.
Akupa chekopa. Gino mulera kenpaija. Slimo podwama.
You'd rented a speeder with Calder?
Ka chikun ida haldonga. Yiking kuno ba mulera chikun. Slimo podona rundi hodunga ku hunkabe. Runda di hodunga kun hunkabi. Wana kun bez ching palamule tunking ba nunodak. Tukning chatukun ne mulerabes. Jedabadawana ni dibobo. Tong nabungsha nununya. Tong patukashmak talea. Tong haitwam jiji jum lumpa. Nita poe tikito. Dolpa da bonkwalea gandona chuchut. Kachi chu ita dondonga. Jumalita kutotun. Chila mulane nindubobo. Onga kumbisjang ba mulira.
I will try something else.
Runda di rotonga kunhan.
Rickard is going.
Akupa.
You had a fight over business matters.
Ka chikun ida hodonga. Iking kuno ba mulera chikun. Slimo podona rundi hodunga ku hunkabe. Ta kunjus tak miki grabelmogo. Kachichu ita bodunga. Tolbabank wale oganda naru chuchut. Mogisha punka bola wana chikne. Mule slimo podadana nanga kumbist mule rabes. Ka chikun ida hodonga. Iking kuno ba mule rachikun. Slimo podona rundi hodunga ku hunkabe. Mucho shak pakanta. Kieno no nama paole rachikun.
So, what do you want to know?
What can you tell me about the weapon found by the body?
That blaster? Never seen it before. Calder himself had a preference for Echani weaponry. He had this one really nice light blaster rifle that he always used. Always wished I could get myself a rifle like the one he had.
Echanis make delicate weapons with too little firepower. Lightweight stuff, if you ask me.
That blaster ain't it, though. Calder only had the one rifle, too, so he either must have borrowed that, or it's someone else's.
I'd like to ask you something else.
So, what do you want to know?
You thought Calder was cheating you?
Now, I don't love Calder, but we go back a long way. We run a suborbital shipping and transport company out of Garang Spaceport. We've been partners in that business for well over 20 years, and we've been doing just fine the way we are.
You can't deny it. You can deny it, but there was bad blood between you.
Right.
Left.
How can I be of further assistance?
What do you know about the weapon?
That blaster was stolen from my house last week. I never knew what happened to it. I hardly have enough money to afford a single blaster, let alone another. I can't tell you how important it is to have a weapon on hand with all these ravenous cath hounds around. Even an Irias can take a man down if it gets in the mood. Every settler has a weapon. It's our most prized possession. I would most appreciate it if I could have that back after you determine that Rickard is the killer. How can I be of further assistance?
You knew Calder better than you admit. You rented a speeder with him?
But I realize this must seem like a motive to you, but I assure you it isn't. I dislike Calder, true. I would punch his face in, given the opportunity, but I would not kill him.
Punch his face in? Why?
My wife was cheating on me with him. I slept in my own bed while I was in the next room. But, as much as I may hate him for that, I could not kill him. It may have been my own fault for driving my wife away. I must try not to take the law into my own hands. I was just out running, trying to clear my head for the divorce proceedings, not stalking him to kill him. Running is not a crime. How can I be
You wanted to kill Calder?
Knock his block off, maybe, sure, but not kill him. Well, not. I hope you don't find that incriminating. You know, normally I'm not prone to outbursts like that, but Calder, Mr. Neddick, he was not a very nice person. Not a very nice person to me or my family. I had had my suspicions for several weeks, but had no proof until 2 days ago. It seems Calder was seeing my wife. Right under my nose, no less.
Well, if you can't keep her, it's your own fault.
But, as much as I may hate him for that, I could not kill him. It may have been my own fault, for I was just out running, trying to clear... How can...
Nothing more right now?
Of course.
Is there any other...
Is there a report about Handen's blaster being stolen?
I am sorry, but I seem to be failing you. I have searched and searched, but I cannot seem to come up with anything at all. I thought to find the record of the missing weapon report Mr. Gould filed with the authorities, but there does not seem to be one. Is there any other information you need?
Tell me about the weapon found at the scene.
We cannot get any more specific analysis from that sample, other than the fact it did not belong to Calder. Is there any other information you need?
Not right now.
Very well.
How can I be of further assistance?
Okay.
Of course.
Let's discuss the murder again.
Makupa Chekopa? Gino Mulera Kenpaija, Slimapo Duama?
Blaster's hands. The thing is, did he report it stolen? And the report was lost? Was it stolen and he didn't report it?
Lunga di hotonga kun hankabi. Wana kun bez ching palamule tunking ba nunotek. Tugning chatukune mulerabes. Ka chikun ita hodonga. Iking kuno ba mulera chikun. Slimo podona rundiodunga ku hunkabe. Mucho shak pakat. Kieno no namapaole rachikun.
Okay.
Is there any other information?
Tell me about the blood sample.
I have just received back an analysis of a sample of the blood found on the weapon. It had been sent back to the Enclave just before you arrived. The blood on the weapon is definitely not Calder's. Unfortunately, there was a bacterial contaminant in the sample that had been taken back to the laboratory, and it had become degraded. We cannot get any more specific analysis from that sample other than the fact it did not belong to Calder. Is there any other information you need? Very well.
How can I be of further assistance? Of course.
Okay.
So, what do you want? Right.
Dong.
It didn't belong to the victim. Oh. Let's just
Dong abom sha umnina. Wanga kumbis king balemuraya. Johnny yon tunjiji idadwana. Kabavolpa mulji gumana.
It did not belong to the victim.
Lunda di hotonga kun hankabi. Wana kun bez ching palamule tunking ba nunotek. Tugning chatukune mulerabes.
I have a feeling it could be Ricketts' blood.
Hakupa Chekopa? Gino Mulera Kenpaija, Slimapo Duama?
He was limping earlier.
Mucho shak pakat. Kieno no namapaole rachikun.
Hey, quit it! Ah, yes.
Runda di hotonga kun hankabi. Wana kun bez ching palamule tunking ba nunotek. Tugning chatukune mulerabes. Ka chikun ita hodonga. Iking kuno ba mulera chikun. Slimo podona rundi hodunga ku hunkabe.
Hey, what are you doing?
Jedubadawana nidibobo. Tong nabung siya nunungya, tong patukas magtalea.
Kachikun idahaldonga, iking kuno pamulera chikun. Slimo podona rundihodunga ku hunkabe.
Be right back.
Runda di hodonga kun hunkabi. Wana kun bez ching palamule tongking ba nunotek. Tokning chatukune mulerabes. Tong abog sha umnina. Wanga kun bez king balemuraya. Johnny yon tunjiji idadwana. Kavavolpa mulji gumana. Ta kumjus tak miki grabul mogo. Kachichu ita bodunga. Tolbabank wale oganda naru chuchut. Mogesha ponka bola wana chikne. Amule slimo podadada nanga kumbis mule rabes. Kachikun ita hodonga. Iking kuno ba mule rachikun. Slimo podona rundi hodunga ku hunkabe. Runda di hodonga kun hunkabi. Wana kun bez ching palamule tongking ba nunotek. Tokning chatukune mule rabes.
Tong haitwam jiji jum lumpa. Nita poe tikito. Dolpa da bonkwalea gandona chuchut. Kachi chu ita dundonga. Yumalita kuto tun. Chilamulane ni dubobo. Wonga kumbis chang ba mulera.
Damn you. Damn both of you.
Ta kumjus tak miki grabul mogo. Kachichu ita bodunga. Tolbabank wale oganda naru chuchut. Mogesha ponka bola wana chikne. Mamule slimo podadada nanga kumbis mule rabes.
Kachikun ita hodonga. Iking kuno ba mule rachikun. Slimo podona rundi hodunga ku hunkabe.
Tong haitwam jiji jum lumpa. Nita poe tikito. Dolpa da bonkwalea gandona chuchut. Kachi chu ita dundonga. Yumalita kuto tun. Chilamulane ni dubobo. Wonga kumbis chang ba mulera.
Well done. I'm impressed. I'm not sure I could have done as well.
Achuta. Wonga kun bis dolpi kikuyana. Dong patugas maktilia.
This is private property. By what authority are you trespassing on this estate? The council. If you are here because of Shen Matale's disappearance, you are wasting your time. The Sandals are not involved. This is nothing but a Matale witch hunt. Nurek left orders he was not to be disturbed, but given the circumstances, I will make an exception. Go into the main hall. Nurek will meet with you there.
Oh, Fluff.
I have been informed by my protocol droid that you wish to speak to me.
So, I don't think I actually said anything very important during all of that. Except for one thing, just before I noticed the mic was off. Always be kind to droids. And AIs for that matter. Your son Cassus is dead. I have seen his body.
Cassus is dead? I was afraid of this. Yet in my heart I knew it must be true. What happened to my son?
He was killed by cat hounds while exploring the Dantooine ruins. Yeah.
Cat hounds? I was so certain the Matale family was to blame. But this changes nothing. My own son is dead. Why should I shed one tear about the disappearance of my bitter enemy's son?
Typical. Anything to continue the feud which has become so customary to you people.
I must ask you something, though it is difficult for me. My son had a diary, his private, personal thoughts. Now that he is gone, I have nothing else to remember him by. Please, the diary means more to me than it ever could to you. I will give you 100 credits for its return.
Make it 200 and you have a deal.
I did not realize the Jedi were such cold-hearted monsters. Very well. You shall have your 200 credits here.
Your actions show you are overly focused on material wealth. This is not the way of the Jedi. You will have to learn to let go of your greed if you wish to walk in the light.
We have nothing further to discuss. Please, leave me to my grief.
Oh, but credits are useful too.
You are here from the council, are you not? Looking for Shen Matale?
Do you know something about Shen's disappearance?
My name is Rahasia. Nurik is my father. He has not been himself since Cassus disappeared. He is mad with grief, and he is convinced the Matales are responsible. He's not thinking rationally.
Cassis was killed by cat hounds. The Metalis had nothing to do with it.
Cassis is dead? It is as I feared. Though I'm relieved the Metalis are not responsible. My father is a good man. When my mother died, he raised me and my brother by himself. He loves his children, and we love him. I just don't want you to judge him too harshly.
Judge him? What has your father done?
You must understand that Father has been under a terrible strain. I have no wish to disobey him, but there are matters where even my father's authority is not absolute.
Please tell me what happened.
My father has kidnapped Shen Matale. He is holding him prisoner here in the compound. He feels this is a way to get back at the Matales, a way to get even for the disappearance of my brother Cassis.
I see. Well, there is the answer we seek. The Jedi Council should be informed of this at once.
No. Since Cassis went missing, my father has become unstable. He might hurt him if you do that. He no longer even cares if the Matales are responsible for what happened to Cassis. I am afraid my father will simply kill Shen out of a mad, misguided lust for vengeance.
Why are you telling me all this?
Shen is an innocent victim in all this. My father is not a bad man, but his grief has driven him to madness. He must be stopped. Please, find Shen and rescue him before my father does something he will regret forever. I would take you to the prison, but I cannot let my father see me with you. Take this key. It will open an unguarded door at the rear of the estate. You and Shen can make your escape through there. There are many security droids guarding the halls. Please hurry. You are Shen's only hope.
What is the problem between your families?
Alan Matale and my father have had problems ever since they settled on this world. To hear my father tell it, Alan is a brute and a bully, but a rich one. He feels his credits give him the right to step all over normal people. My father stands up to Alan because no one else will. But now he thinks Alan has taken my brother Cassis and has imprisoned Shen as revenge. Please find Shen and free him. You are my only hope.
Right then. We'll go around back. That's probably not the door she was talking about, or maybe it is. Maybe there's another door on the other side. I just want to cover all bases here. No. Thank you kindly. So let's see. All games should have an auto-run button. It's been a while since you saved, haven't it?
I'm here.
The Force fights with me!
Good. don't really have a lot of spikes ready. That was effective. Let's finish exploring over here first. Oh.
What can I do?
Die!
What?
Yeah? Oh, this is gonna be fun.
Okay. Useful.
That'll show you.
That's not how you approach a mine, by the way.
What can I do?
Yeah. I want to finish exploring first. There might be a lot of stuff here still to find.
Please, find Shen and rescue him before my father does something he will regret forever. There are many security droids guarding the hall.
Okay, I will
Please
go now.
find...
What?
Yes?
Yes?
Yeah?
Yes?
Die! What?
Right. Okay. Whoa. Lovely. Any more I haven't seen? Yes, indeed. Well, that ought to do it. In here, at least.
What can I do?
Sure.
Yeah?
Who are you? What do you want with me? Are you working for my father?
I'm here to rescue you, Shen.
Rescue me? No. I won't leave. It's too dangerous.
I'll protect you. Now let's go.
It's not my own safety I'm concerned about. I'm worried about the fate of Nurik's daughter, Rahasia. She's been trying to convince her father to release me ever since I was captured. If I escape, Nurik will think Rahasia is to blame. Nurik is insane with grief over the loss of his son, Cassus. If I leave with you, it is Rahasia who will suffer. I cannot allow that.
What if we take Rahasia with us?
If you can convince Rahasia to escape with us, I will accompany you. Though I do not know if she'd be willing to turn her back on her home and family. Who could imagine a Sandral doing such a thing for the sake of a Matali? But if she will not go, then I too shall stay. I would rather face my own death than have her face her father's wrath because I escaped.
Why do your families hate each other so much?
My father thinks the Sandrals are thieves and liars who followed him here to Dantooine just to steal what he has earned for himself. My father is an egotist and can be violent at times, but I think he still cares for me. Rahasia's father seems to be falling into the same pattern as mine. They're both too unreasonable to be talked to about the other. I think the only hope Rahasia and I will ever have is if we can escape both of them. Please, find Rahasia and speak to her. Get her to flee this place with me.
Right.
Yes?
Yes?
What?
Yes?
Right then, let's find her. There she is.
What are you doing here? Have you found Shen yet?
I'm trying to rescue him, but he won't leave without you.
Shen can be so stubborn sometimes. If one of the security droids sees me wandering the halls, Father will get suspicious. I can't risk it, but I know Shen would rather die than leave me here alone to face the wrath of my father. Tell Shen I will meet you outside the gates. I will wait as long as I can, but you must hurry.
Well, there aren't really more droids to worry about now.
You're back. Have you spoken to Rahasia?
She promised she would meet us outside the gates.
I pray she is not just telling me what I want to hear, but I will have to take that chance. Hurry then, we must not keep Rahasia waiting.
Right.
Shen, you're safe.
Rahasia! Well, thank goodness you managed to escape.
It was all thanks to this kind Jedi that we managed to get this far at all. I thank you, Jedi, for all that you have done for us.
Shen's father promised me a reward.
What? You're just doing this for the reward?
How could you? I thought you...
There you are, Shen.
Father!
Mr. Matale.
Rahasia!
Father!
Mr. Sandral!
Nurik! Alan! I knew this was all your doing. I knew you had captured my son.
You had taken my Cassus from me long before that. You started it.
I don't want to hear any of your excuses. Now I will get revenge for your transgressions.
Right. You two just need to calm down. Now that the introductions are over.
Please listen to him, Father.
Why should I listen to the Jedi? All you want is to remain with that Sandral harlot.
My daughter is not a harlot, Matale dog!
Why don't you try listening to your children?
Our children don't know enough of what's good for them to make a reasonable decision.
It's better to let older, wiser heads like ours make the decision.
Rahasia and I don't want you to make decisions for us. We want to live alone away from you.
You insolent boy! If you want to live alone, then so be it. I disown you. Never set foot in my house again.
Will you go with Shen, Rahasia?
Rahasia, you will not leave with this Matale boy!
I am, Father, and you can't stop me. We're leaving for the Enclave.
You foolish girl!
Do not try to force them to return.
You expect us to just let them leave? Droids, stop them!
You will not turn your droids on my daughter. Droids, don't let them take Rahasia.
We appear to be at an impasse then. And they got away.
It is your fault, Alan. You were always too violent for your own good.
Me? You were the one who rushed out here with war droids.
Says the person who rushed over here with war droids. You don't need to fight anymore.
I will not rest until I have my Shen back. The Council will hear of the troubles you caused, Jedi.
Indeed they shall.
We might be in trouble. I really should explore those caves, but I don't want to. Really don't want to. Look. More puppies.
You shall fall.
What?
We can move again. That's good. Have we been here? Yes, we have. Okay. Let's just go for it. Hopefully it won't be too bad.
I'm here.
Yeah?
The Force fights with me!
Oh, this is gonna be fun.
No!
You cannot win.
Let's go. Up to it. Let's try not to do that. Please. You don't want to be in here. Wasn't as bad as I feared it would be.
Yes?
What?
It could have been a lot worse.
Yeah?
So where haven't we been? I know we've been up there. Let's see.
So, Bastila, I heard a rumor that the Vulkars captured you without much of a struggle. It must be embarrassing to be bested by a handful of street thugs.
There were extenuating circumstances, and I can assure you, it took far more than a handful of Vulkars to subdue me.
I'm sure there were maybe 20 of them.
Whatever you say. All I know is that if we had more Jedi like Bastila fighting against us in the Mandalorian Wars, my side might not have lost.
Bold talk from a broken-down mercenary who was serving at Davik's heel. I'd call you his pet calf-hound, but they have enough loyalty not to turn on their masters.
Insults? Maybe if your master had trained your lightsaber to be as quick as your tongue, you could have escaped those Vulkars, you spoiled little Jedi princess.
I was not spoiled. I was given the same training as everyone else in the Order. You are nothing but... No, I must not do this. There is no emotion. There is peace.
That's the problem with you Jedi. Always chanting about peace and control. Never up for a good fight. Well, except for Revan, I guess.
Enough, Mandalorian. I won't rise to your bait anymore. The game is over. Let us continue on with what we were doing.
Seems fair enough.
I'm here.
What?
Yeah?
Yes? How can I help?
I want to talk about that dream.
It was less of a dream and more of a vision the two of us shared. But I am certainly willing to answer any questions the Jedi Council did not.
Why did we dream of Malak and Raven?
Perhaps because we desired to. Perhaps because they came to this planet and were strong enough in the Force to leave a trace.
Well, I certainly didn't want to dream about them.
That would not be my first choice either. But choice appears to be irrelevant in this matter. We dreamed about Revan and Malak either because we were meant to or because we needed to. There is no other way to look at it.
What do you think they were doing?
I have no idea. It was obviously important, however. That is why we must investigate this further.
I'm not sure I like the idea of you being in my dreams.
And are you so certain that it is not you in my dreams?
I suppose that's possible.
Regardless of which it is, our fates are linked. The vision was doubtless meant for us both.
That's all I wanted to know.
As you wish. You really should.
I do agree. Oh,
huh?
Right. I'm frozen. I knew that. I didn't forget. Not for one bit. Oh, hello there. Guys.
Ah, so this is the meddler. You have caused us far too much trouble for a mere Jedi.
Now this is what I've been waiting for.
I will add your head to those of the other Jedi I have killed and take yet another lightsaber for my own. Now you will know why the Mandalorians are feared.
Well...
What can I do?
Here it is! This is what I do. Yeah? You heard I said. This is what I do.
What can I do?
That'll show you. This is what I do.
That wasn't so bad. We don't have time to play with those right now.
What?
Yes?
Sure.
Here it is! Die!
And we're frozen.
Yeah?
Again.
This is what I do. Die!
Do we have anything else out here? Okay, onwards to the ruins then. Hey there, how are you? How are you doing today? Ambrosa? Could you not log into me, please? Thank you kindly. I know I'm a little slow to complete the game. I've been extremely tired lately. Yes, that is the way. Or maybe I should rather say, this is the way.
I'm here.
Sure.
Oh. Nice place. Right?
Sharti King Watawama Mulira. Yuan Litba Ak Inkokun. Da Hoba Botenya Go Juju Biti. Jas Grunty Do Patslimo.
What language is that? Bastila, do you have any idea what this droid is saying?
I think the droid is trying to communicate with us by cycling through a variety of languages. Each time it spoke, it was using a very different alien dialect. The droid can probably understand us. The only problem is it may not have been programmed with the phonemes of a language we can understand.
I recognize this language.
I recognize this language as well. It's an archaic variant of the Selkath dialect spoken on Manan. Why would a droid on Dantooine be programmed to speak ancient Selkath? It must be referring to Revan. The Dark Lord and Malak likely encountered this droid when they explored these ruins.
What are you? Why are you here? Who are these builders you keep talking about?
These builders must have been an extinct people, though it is strange there's no record of their existence. Even the archives of the Jedi Academy make no mention of them. In the years before the Republic, the Hutts were a dominant force in the galaxy, but they never constructed an empire. In fact, I know of no species that would fit with this information.
Something must have happened to wipe the builders out. So, have you seen a builder recently? And how long have you been here?
Ten revolutions would take more than 20,000 years. If this is true, then this droid is nearly 5,000 years older than the Republic itself. There must be some mistake.
What is the Starforge? But what is it? What does it do?
The droid is obviously not programmed with the knowledge we seek. The Starforge sounds like some type of weapon, perhaps. Or in fact, it could be anything.
Could have been a factory or weapons plant.
Maybe. That might explain how the Sith were able to amass a fleet so quickly. But I suspect the Star Forge is more powerful than a mere factory. Maybe the droid has more information we can use. It seems to respond to you. Perhaps you should ask it something else.
Tell me about the ones who came before us.
The droid must be talking about poor Nemo. The Council sent him here to investigate, and it cost him his life.
How can I prove myself worthy?
Revan and Malik unlocked the sealed door and uncovered the secrets of the Starforge. Now Malik is using the Starforge to fuel his conquest of the Republic. We have to find out what they uncovered. We have to find a way to unseal these doors to learn more about the Starforge. The Republic is depending on us.
Well, he wasn't needing it, right? How about down here?
If the droid is correct, then we must complete the tasks in the proving grounds to the east and west before these doors will open.
Okay. Well then, let's...
You're dead. Here it is.
The Force fights with me!
What?
Yes?
You're dead.
That hurt, I bet. That hurt, I bet.
You're dead. You're dead. Here it is.
Yes?
What?
Yes?
Sure.
What can I do?
That hurt, I bet.
Okay.
Sure.
Okay, we've already completed that one. So let's see in here. Oh yeah, it attacks.
So be it.
This is what I knew.
It would be useful if we would just move around it. Death killing secret. Desert. Volcanic and barren.
I'm here.
Here it is.
That hurt, I bet.
I'm here.
That hurt, I bet. Yes?
Huh?
There.
This is what I knew. This is what I do.
I heard I bet.
Yeah?
Yes?
Somehow.
I heard I bet. I heard I bet.
This is what I do.
I heard I bet. I heard I bet. Yep.
This is what I do.
Let's make this quick.
Okay.
This must be what Revan and Malik found when they entered this temple. This must be where their journey down the dark side began.
So, what is it?
This is a map. Some sort of intergalactic navigational chart. Revan and Malik must have used this to lead them to the Starforge. We could use this map to follow their path and find the Starforge ourselves. But we must be wary. They may have laid traps or concealed what they found.
So what is the Starforge exactly?
I don't know, but Revan and Malik were very interested in finding it. It must be a tool of some type, or maybe a weapon. Perhaps the Council can tell us more. But I think this map might be the key to finding the Starforge, whatever it is. See this world here? This looks like Korriban, a Sith world. And if that's Korriban, then this is Kashyyyk. And Dantooine, and here's Manan, but there are pieces missing. Incomplete hyperspace coordinates, corrupted data, and there doesn't seem to be anything indicating where the Starforge itself might be.
Perhaps those walls have more clues?
I was thinking that too. This map can't take us to the Starforge, but I know that Revan and Malik visited Korriban at least once. Perhaps they discovered something more there. They may have found something on each of the other worlds that completed this map. Maybe if we find all the pieces, they'll lead us to the Starforge. And some way to destroy it. We must inform the Council of what we've discovered. They must decide our next course of action. Though I suspect our task has only just begun.
You may be right. Well then. We should get out of here. Now is the time to return to the Enclave.
I'm here.
Here!
I'm here.
Wait, frozen again. We do tend to get frozen a lot, don't we?
Now those Mandalorians know what it's like to be hunted, but now that you've killed some of them, they won't stop until you've defeated their leader. You must find him and kill him too.
I did find him. And he's taking a long nap right now.
Thank you, young master. My daughter can now, I think, rest in peace. Here is the reward I promised you.
Thank you, John.
Again, I thank you. I will be sure to tell the council of your great deed.
That's not a whole lot.
Yeah? What?
What can I do?
Okay. Let's talk.
How can I help?
You look like something's bothering you, did he?
No, not bothering me. Not exactly. I've been thinking about what the Jedi Council said about the two of us. There is a bond between us. I do not dispute that. I can feel it, as I'm sure you can. The nature of that bond and its effect on our mission remain in question.
I think... I think you're interested in more than just the bond between us.
Please. I'm a Jedi. Such feelings, such attractions are, well, they're beneath me, quite frankly. I admit I find you intriguing. I mean, I find your command of the Force intriguing, but my interest in you is purely academic. Surely you can understand why. Our fates are strongly connected. So connected that a literal bond has been forged between us. I saw your service records when you were transferred aboard the Ender Spire, but nothing beyond that. I know very little about you. I'd like to ask you some questions, given our relationship.
Our relationship? Really?
I was referring to the bond we share. The one the Jedi Council spoke of. If I was actually interested in you, rest assured I could come up with a much better approach than this. Touched a nerve? No. Getting on my nerves? Most definitely. I suppose this is what you men consider being witty. Now, are you going to answer my questions, or would you rather just keep annoying me?
Okay, I'll answer a few questions.
Don't worry, these are simple questions. Nothing too intrusive. First, what kind of background do you have?
Well, you see, I'm a Hutt in human form plotting to overthrow the Republic.
I see you intend to be childish about this. I guess I won't get anywhere continuing our discussion right now, will I? I suppose I'll just have to speak to you again later. Hopefully you'll behave a little less like a little boy and a little more like a man.
Can't say I'm a huge fan of Bastila.
What can I do?
Yes?
Thank you. Hang on a second. Just want to see if they're up here. No. The young'uns aren't here. So, what are the chances we're not getting a talking to here? I'd say non-existent.
Ah, you have returned, young Padawan. Have you discovered what it was that Revan and Malak sought in those ruins?
We found an incomplete star map and mentions of something called a Star Forge.
This news of a Star Forge is disturbing. Action is required, but we must not do so in haste. We must discuss recent events in light of this new information.
We should consult the Jedi archives to see if there's any mention of the Star Forge and what it might do. We must learn why Revan and Malak sought it out.
Return to your ship with Bastila, and we will summon you when we are done.
Okay.
Padawan, you have done well in discovering the star map hidden within the ancient ruins. But there is more you must do in the battle against Malak and the Sith. We Jedi know victory over the Sith will not come through martial might. The Council has a mission for you, Padawan.
I've consulted our vast archives in an effort to discover the nature of this Star Forge, but all my efforts have been in vain.
Still, the Council are in agreement. The Star Forge must be found. Revan and Malak sought it out when they began their tragic fall. The Star Forge is surely a powerful tool of the dark side.
The star map in the ruins showed you 4 planets, but it was incomplete. It did not show the location of the Star Forge itself. We believe there may be similar star maps on other planets. Each star map is likely a small piece of a larger puzzle. Find the star maps on Kashyyyk, Dantooine, Manan, and Korriban, and we believe they will lead you to the Star Forge.
I am ready to do the Council's will, if my chair will allow me. Hang on a second. Without lowering me again.
The Jedi numbers have been ravaged by this war, by defections to Malak's cause, and by Sith assassins. But we realize the importance of this mission. Yet if we send a company of Jedi Knights with you, we would surely draw the full attention of Malak and the Sith, dooming your efforts to failure.
Am I to undertake this task alone, then?
Secrecy is our best defense against the Sith. But it would be foolish to send you on this quest without someone to aid you, young Padawan. Bastila will accompany you, for there is a powerful connection between you two. A connection that might be the key to unraveling the mysteries uncovered by Revan. And Juhani has also asked to accompany you. After long deliberation, we have granted her request.
Juhani nearly fell to the dark side. Perhaps her presence will serve as a reminder to you of the dangers of that path.
There are others I want to join me.
Of course, those who aided you on Taris will also come. They possess skills you may find useful in your quest. Remember that secrecy and discretion are paramount to your success. You will not be able to hide the fact that you are a Jedi, nor should you. But the true nature of your mission must not reach Malak's ears. You may return here at any time. Dantooine will be a sanctuary for you, a safe haven. Here you can find supplies and whatever advice or other aid we may give you.
You can count on me. I will not fail.
You can leave whenever you wish. The sooner the better. The longer you wait, the stronger Malak becomes. But first, a warning, young Padawan. The lure of the dark side is difficult to resist. I fear this quest to find the Star Forge could lead you down an all too familiar path.
The fate of the galaxy is in your hands, young Padawan. We pray you are up to the challenge. May the Force be with you.
May the Force be with you in your quest.
Thank you.
It is well that you are still alive, Padawan, in that you have not yet managed to fail us completely. Why is it that you are now bothering me instead of seeking out the star map?
Why does the council not stop the Mandalorian raiders?
So you heard about them, did you? They've been harmless up till now. It is tragic that someone had to die before we took action. You have our leave to deal with the murdering Mandalorian raiders, should you encounter them.
You must not fail in your mission. Find the star maps that lead to the Star Forge. This is the only way to stop Malak and his Sith followers. You and Bastila are the galaxy's last desperate hope.
But beware that dark side. Bastila will guide you, but she herself is young and new to the ways of the Jedi. You must help her as much as she helps you.
The fate of the galaxy is in your hands, young Padawan. We pray you are up to the challenge. May the Force be with you.
And with you, Masters. So, they didn't hear about our unconventional solution. Nor of the reward we didn't get, mind you.
Ta kumjus tak miki grabul mogo. Kachichu ita bodunga. Tolbabank wale oganda naru chuchut. Mogesha ponka bola wana chikne. Pamule slimo podadada nanga kumbist mule rabes.
I can neither confirm nor deny that rumor.
Tong haitwam jiji jum lumpa. Nita poe tikito. Dolpa da bonkwalea gandona chuchut. Kachi chu ita dundonga. Yumalita kuto tun. Chilamulane ni dubobo. Wonga kumbis jang ba mulira. Kachi kun ita hodonga. Yiking kuno ba mulira chikun. Slimo podona rundi hodunga ku hunkabe.
What could be more dangerous than the Sith?
Ta kumjus tak miki grabul mogo. Kachichu ita bodunga. Tolbabank wale oganda naru chuchut. Mogesha ponka bola wana chikne. Pamule slimo podadada nanga kumbist mule rabes. Runda di hodunga kun hunkabi. Wana kun bez ching palamule tungking ba nunotek. Tugnin chatukunne mule rabes.
What makes this creature so dangerous?
Kachikun ita hodonga. Yiking kuno ba mule rachikun. Slimo podona rundi hodunga ku hunkabe. Muchashak pakat. Kieno no namapaule rachikun. Runda di hodonga kun hunkabi. Wana kun bez ching palamule tungking ba nuno.
Oh, they probably think them.
Tugnin chatukunne mule rabes.
Oh, yeah.
Ta kumjus tak miki grabul mogo. Kachichu ita bodunga. Tolbabank wale oganda naru chuchut. Mogesha ponka bola wana chikne. Pamule slimo podadada nanga kumbist mule rabes. Tong haitwam jiji jum lumpa. Nita poe tikito. Dolpa da bonkwalea gandona chuchut. Kachi chu ita dundonga. Yumalita kuto tun. Chilamulane ni dubobo. Wonga kumbis jang ba mulira.
The Great Hunt? Sounds ghastly.
Kachi kun ita hodonga. Yiking kuno ba mulira chikun. Slimo podona rundi hodunga ku hunkabe. We itanan dayata. Wata yuma wama huhu nandektik. Shotung ni patoga. Wano kusbe ching palamule tonke. Runda di hotonga kun hunkabi. Wana kun bez ching palamule tonking ba nunotek. Tukning chatukune mulerabes.
So the Jedi just killed an entire species?
Ka chikun ita hodonga. Iking kuno ba mulera chikun. Slimo podona rundi hodunga ku hunkabe. Ka chikun ita hodonga. Iking kuno ba mulera chikun. Slimo podona rundi hodunga ku hunkabe. We ita nandayata. Wata yuma wama huhu nandektik. Shotung ni patoga. Wano kusbe ching palamule tonke. Runda di hotonga kun hunkabi. Wano kun bez ching palamule tonking ba nunotek. Tukning chatukune mulerabes.
Worker killing the Torrent attack, you mean?
Ka chikun ita hodonga. Iking kuno ba mulera chikun. Slimo podona rundi hodunga ku hunkabe. Runda di hodonga kun hunkabi. Wana kun bez ching palamule tonking ba nunotek. Tukning chatukune mulerabes. We ita nandayata. Wata yuma wama huhu nandektik. Shotung ni patoga. Wano kusbe ching palamule tonke. Ka chikun ita hodonga. Iking kuno ba mulera chikun. Slimo podona rundi hodunga ku hunkabe.
Thanks for the warning. I'll attempt to be careful.
Ka chikun ita hodonga. Iking kuno ba mulera chikun. Slimo podona rundi hodunga ku hunkabe.
Right. Anything else to find here? I wonder. Oh, that's just the top of the map showing up there. Well then.
Yeah, what do you want? Stimulants make a... Here's a speed-boosting stimulant to help you get quicker. There anything else you need?
Not right now.
Your choice.
Where is, I'll do some inventory management off stream at some point. Where's my drawer? Oh, there. Good. exactly where I wanted to go now.
Lord Malak, the Star Forge is operating at 200% capacity, far beyond our expectations.
I am more interested in the young Jedi Bastila and her battle meditation. Have you learned how she escaped the destruction of Taris?
She was aided by Karth Onasi, a decorated war hero of the Republic and a legendary soldier. During the Mandalore Wars, he was honored many times for his bravery.
You know this man?
Yes, Lord Malak. He served under me when I still followed the Republic. You could say I was his mentor.
Interesting. How did you acquire this information, Admiral?
An eyewitness, Lord Malak. Calo Nord, a bounty hunter, was there when Bastila and Karth escaped the planet. Apparently, they left him for dead.
A Jedi and a war hero. It's a wonder you survived the encounter.
I am hard to kill, Lord Malak.
Calo has agreed to help us capture the young Bastila for a very hefty fee, of course. But I assure you he is well worth the price. His reputation as a bounty hunter is well earned.
Her companions are nothing to me, Calo. But I desire the young Jedi taken alive, if at all possible.
Lord Malak, forgive me. There is something else. May we have a private audience away from the ears of the common soldiers?
I trust you are not wasting my time, Admiral Kareth.
I promise you will be very interested in what Calo has to tell you about Bastila's other companions, Lord Malak.
So, let's get out there. Not right. What do you mean? I will. But now is not the time. Actually, let's go all Jedi. Yeah.
Chua Penki, Yun Patisa, Di Juba Jikutka Naga, Kingu Mwa Mulira Dwana, Kinvanik chalora kun, ki mulira kun kin. Tong hitwama ag iinko tune.
Yeah, I'm new. Very new.
Achua penki, yun patisa. Tichuba jikutka naga, kingu mwa mulira dwana. Kinvanik chalora kun.
I work for the Republic.
Chiwi aita ka chong chicha. Agi inko tune chuna mulira. Tangi wama jikona. Tonki pa nonku nek abog. Chiwa aita kan kicha na chupornibo. Kun mulira slimo poiwanga. Tangi wama ji human ak in inkatune. Tong hit wama ak inko tune. Or tangi wama ji aki inko tune. Tong pa no kun, no nek. Chiwi aita ka chong chicha. Ki mulira kun king. King ba no kun nik dorcha.
I don't have time to stick around in this airlock. Let me in, please.
Chiwi aita ka chong chicha. Agi inko tune chuna mulira. Tangi wama jikona. Tonki pa nonku nek abog. Ichuta.
Thank you kindly.
Topa na ota vokasa. Pampa ki mulira kun king. Changwa ba chingo shangwi chama ucha wish uyong kun. Achua penki. Yun patisa. Tichuba jikotka naga. Kingu mwa mulira dwana. Kingba nik chalora kun.
None of your business.
Chiwi aita ka chong chicha. Agi inko tune chuna mulira. Tangi wama jikona. Tonki pa nonku nek abog. Chiwa aita kan kicha na chupornibo. Kun mulira slimo poiwanga. Tangi wama ji human ak in ikatune.
I'd like to ask you... tell me about yourself.
Kakincha nawabakaon. Bagwa shang konti machit Chiwi aita ka chong chicha. Agi inko tune chuna mulira. Tangi wama jikona. Tonki pa nonku nek abog. Chiwa aita kan kicha na chupornibo. Kun mulira slimo poiwanga. Tangi wama ji human ak in ikatune.
You're an inventor?
Tong hit wama ag inko tune. Or tong hi wama ji aki inko tun. Tong pa no kun, no nek. Chiwi aita ka chong chicha. Ki mulira kun king. King ba no kun nik dorcha. Chiwa aita kan kicha na chupornibo. Kun mulira slimo poiwanga. Tong itwama ji human ak in ikatune.
Do you have any gadgets you'd be willing to sell me?
Tong hit wama ag inko tune. Or tong hi wama ji aki inko tun. Tong pa no kun, no nek. Chiwi aita ka chong chicha. Ki mulira kun king. King ba no kun nik dorcha. Achua penki. Yun patisa. Tichuba ji kotka naga. Kingu mwa mulira dwana. King ba nik chalora kun. Jiska dosoki, kopa bono nakachu, labora na winki smack toma, kuyami jusku chitanai, uchua penki, topa na ota vokasa, yubabato kanchi, yatuka ulan, ki mulira kun king. Tong hit wama ag inko tune.
Okay. Oh, yeah. You weren't kidding about the prices. Yeah, I'll take care of that off stream. For now, take care. Stay safe out there and remember that you are absolutely awesome. May the force be with you, always. And there we go. This is working quite nicely.